again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to The Long Dark. And more importantly, welcome back to a non-speed run. We've been going at this for quite some time, and honestly, I think, like a lot of people out there, I'm having a little bit of speedrun burnout. It was fun, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to have done it, but I think now I'm ready to get back to our regular runs. Let me just clear up a few of these save files. Oh, no. Delete. Breakfast test. Please do not delete that one right there. That's the one we want. Yeah, so I want to get back to our character, our Achievement Astrid, who's bravely making her way toward 500 days. I think, yeah, we're currently 271 days and a bit in. And yeah, so we're trying to keep her busy, finding recipes, making new recipes, and also finding the prepper caches. Now, I had to go back and check, but when last we left this particular Astrid, she was she's at Grandmother's, and I wanna go out to HRV today. But first things first, we still need to find the recipe for Lily's pancakes. And make it, of course. That will free us up from having to keep. Oh, I have to carry around peaches. I think there was a bit of a panic there, and I was worried we might have gone through all the peaches out in the world, but turns out no. All right, yeah, let's go get started. Yeah, the day is just starting here, and let me check real quick. Check our notes. One thing I wanted to check. I'm trying to remember. We've been through a handful of the prepper caches already. I'm trying to remember which one had the. Oh, there we go. So the prepper cache was in Forlorn Muskeg. It's got a whole mess of stuff. Cool. Okay. Okay. So right. As I said before we go, I think we did I guess a secondary looting of Grandmother's, but we did not. We didn't actually find the recipe for Lily's pancakes. We're going to take a quick look around and see if we can find that. And if it's not in here, then it's almost certainly downstairs in the kitchen. Right? Or wait, or did we find that recipe? Maybe we did. I know. Let's check real quick. Yeah, it's going to be a skillet. No, doesn't it's not a pot recipe because pancakes are a skillet recipe. Yeah, acorn pancakes, pancakes. We haven't found Lily's pancakes. And speaking of sweet things, it's Sweet. Hey, Sweet, good to see ya. How you doing? How's your weekend going? I hope you're having a lovely time. There we go. I'll just do that real quick.
If anything, Tina's cooler than AB, but you didn't hear me say that.
Oh, hush. Yeah, I just
Gonna go grab some
maybe I'm
grub, and I'll
overlooking it.
probably be back.
As I understand it, Lily's recipe is supposed to be it's either in the kitchen or in that storage room upstairs. Hmm. Enjoying some good old coffee? Lovely. Also, hey, Will, good to see ya. Starting off with some dad jokes, I see. Nice job by you. Okay, I'm gonna give this a thorough going over because like that the recipe is a large part of why we're here, and I'll be very annoyed with myself if there's another skillet. I was gonna say we can pop that on there, but no, we have a we have a full set of cooking pots. uh, but how you doing, Will? Hope your weekend is going well. Off to a good start, I hope. Dang it, I don't. Maybe I'm rushing through and I'm overlooking it, but oh yeah, there's another cooking pot. Okay, it's not there. It's not behind where the where that cloth used to be. We already went through there. I mean, do I need to pick up all the papers? I'll pick up all the papers if that's what it takes. Nope, nope, that's not paper. That's paper. Maybe they hid it behind here. I don't know why they would, but no, apparently they didn't. Well, it's not back there. Okay, well well I am ever so slightly annoyed, but well it's okay. Well, actually, you know what? I should check all the rooms just in case. Like maybe the room that used to, those lilies, at least in story mode. Seems like that's where a place it could spawn. Busy weekend, F1, soccer, Rugby World Cup. Oh yeah, Rugby World Cup. Yeah, I think England's playing Japan today, if I remember correctly. That could be spicy. Japan probably not as they're not as dangerous as they were in the last couple World Cups, but I think they could still spring a surprise. They play tomorrow. Okay, that's right, that's right. Oh good, yeah, like, you have got a full dance card there. That's good. Okay, not there, not there, not under there. Oh, got an alert for F1 qualifying. No worries. Appreciate you swinging by, Will. Enjoy the zoom zoom. And, it's not on the counter, not on the floor. Well, heck, I am. Ah, that. Wow, that's where it is. How weird. Anyway, classic pancakes with peaches, perfect for a day of climbing. Okay, so that's sorted. Now, what do we need to make them? We need acorn grounds, which we do have. Cooking oil, which we have laying around, maple syrup, which we have somewhere, and pinnacle peaches, which we have been carrying around for just this purpose. And for that, it gives us extra max condition and a headache, of course, because all that, I guess, all the high fructose corn syrup the peaches have been sitting in. Okay, so hang on. Are we carrying around any of those? We are not. Okay, well, this is a... Oh, did you see the new dev diary from Wednesday/Thursday? I did, actually. Sweet. Matter of fact, included that. Just a little something in case people want to look at. But yeah, yes, I absolutely. Um, I'm glad to hear they've got some fixes coming, and especially as at least as I read it, they're coming by the end of this month, which is pretty exciting. And yeah, part 4 is going to include the mine, so that'll be good to hear. I guess even better to see, I suppose. You just read it this morning. You didn't realize it came out until Zach dropped a video. Did Zach drop a video? Okay, I haven't seen Zach's video. I think the only reason I knew about it is because I was in Koru's stream a little while ago, and then I think she and Burb were talking about all the stuff that was in there. His campfire chat. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look out for that. I know he. Where Lily. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Wait, do I not? Did I not bring? Why is there no maple syrup? Did I put it in here? What? Hmm. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have to look for that. Why didn't I? Or maybe was I not planning on making it here? Just making it wherever there is maple syrup. I know we have it. I know I specifically saved it. Did it disappear? I don't think so. Wow, 28 of those. Ooh, that's a lot. Well, okay, I mean, it's not, I don't love it, but you know what it probably is? I probably left some, if not at the Quonset, probably in somewhere in Mystery Lake. He's clipping one of the other items on the floor. I don't. Check. Oh, there it is. Wait, how did that get under there? Well, that's just weird.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, well, thanks for the suggestion, sweet. So yeah, I was gonna say I knew I was saving maple syrup for just this occasion. Okay, well then, fantastic. We can actually make the pancakes, which is good because Astrid is in need of some breakfast, and we're almost getting close to brunch time. Do I have any firewood on me? I do. Excellent. Yeah, it won't take that much. Okay. No, the torch, please. Thank you. Go and use a stick. Yeah, so we'll make some of Lily's pancakes. And I think then we'll have Astrid set out for HRV. Conditions allowing, of course. Okay. There we go. Lily's pancakes, and we can use ruined peaches, which is just fine by me. And it only takes 10 minutes to make, which is remarkable. No, it only takes, well, no, I guess 10 base minutes. It only took 6 there. Again, probably because of cooking 5. Okay, well, yeah, we'll drop those. Oh yeah, since we have a fire going, and there's no sense not to use it. No, we don't want to make acorn coffee. Oh, hang on. Do we have prepared birch bark? Yes, we do. We have plenty of prepared birch bark. I'll make one. Okay, Lily's pancakes. Yeah, look at that. Okay, if I hold it just so, it almost looks like it has a little face on it, which makes it all the more fun. Hey, Q, good to see you. And then we're just gonna eat that right now. Nom 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 nom. Look at that. Look at all them calories. Okay, have you make a half a liter. We got 36 minutes. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna have Astrid make some more. We'll have some Lily pancakes for the road. Oh wait, that uses the. Oh right, I forgot. It uses the whole thing of peaches. Well, how about some regular pancakes then, without that little extra, with a 100% less liliness. There we go. Okay, potable water, potable water, potable water, potable water, potable water, and pancakes. Hot and heartening. And we'll grab a torch, just because. But good to see you, Q. Hope you're having a good weekend so far, even if it is just getting started, which it most likely is. Now, let's do a little weight management before we head out. We will take those. Do we need 14 flare shells? Arguably, no. Do we need a hacksaw? No. We'll take those. Take our snazzy down bedroll. We don't need those.
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Shh, Astrid, shh. Okay, arrows good. Oh yeah, folks. Anyone who is in here, the little pop-up reminded me. I did finally follow through on my threats to make a Discord. So anyone who wants to sign up, there's a link right there. Thanks to the latest Stream Elements pop-up. That all looks fine. Yeah, if we got a fire striker, I probably don't need the cardboard matches. Definitely don't need all those or those. And we can also drop the scissor, the fleur, and then all 26 cooking oil. And suddenly we are much more mobile. It'll be even more so when we drop some of that water. Yeah, there we go. Now, is that... Nour Oh, okay. So yeah, nourished is probably what's giving us that the extra blue on our health bar there. Okay, so what do you say we set out for HRV and we continue our search for the new stuffs? Oh yeah, we did. There were a couple of the local wolf population who were a little too vigorous, welcoming us back to Milton last time. So, oh, that reminds me. Yeah, we probably fully harvested them for their meat. Did I leave any on the porch? I did. All cooked. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna head to HRV, and here's what I'd like to do while we're there. At the bare minimum, I want to get a hold of the. Well, there's a recipe there. I believe it's Stalker pie, and if I remember Zach's video, it's going to be on a corpse somewhere in HRV. Now, obviously, there's a lot of HRV, but if I remember correctly, it's supposed to be somewhere around Stair Steps Lake. So hopefully that narrows down our search. Now we also want to find the prepper cache that's out there. So which ones have we found so far? Yeah, I think Forlorn Muskeg had the I forget, was it like the Hunter cache? It was the one everyone wanted during the backpacker rally thing. The one with all like the cured guts and the saplings and the tools and the whatnot. Although it had plenty of food too, including maple syrup and peaches, which I thought we had already gone through. Given that we're this deep into the game, which was fantastic to find. But yeah, I think if I remember correctly, Bleak Inlet, Mystery Lake. Oh yeah, Bleak Inlet, Mystery Lake, and then the one here in Mountain Town. Those were all empty. So our odds of finding one that has stuff are, a good bit higher than they were previously. Yeah, I think there's 9 prepper caches in the world, 3 of which are guaranteed to have stuff. Although one of the 6 empty ones I guess is going to have a recipe for prepper pie, which, given what I've heard of it, sounds like it's pretty desirable to have. I think that's the one. It's the one that increases your cabin fever risk, which seems odd, but it also heals you for 25% on the spot. So it's even better for your health than a stim, and it won't leave you an absolute shell of yourself afterwards. Also, hey ptarmigans. Hey snow chickenses. I mean, do we need to go hunting for them? Not particularly. Are we going to? Absolutely. Wow, that was bad. That was worse. There we go. Don't mind me, just passing through. I mean, stand up if you want to. I won't stop you. And there we go. Okay, we lost one fire hardened arrow
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
in among all that, but most importantly, we're gonna have crafting material, and okay, I was gonna say we're gonna have meat, but yeah, we're not exactly hurting for meat there now, are we? Okay, real quick, like. No, apparently that's still usable. This might be 1%. Okay. No, we got plenty of knife condition. Let's just, yeah, let's use the knife. Well, we'll get the meat off of these. We'll drop that meat outside. Then we'll worry about, you know, getting all the down off of them, because that will, especially now that we have a down-filled bedroll, there will be need of down for repairs. We are going to be stinky, so I'm going to, real quick, like, we're going to just duck down, try not to draw too much attention. Weather's clearing up, that's good. But yeah, I definitely don't leave the meat out there. We don't want to be processing the or don't want to be grabbing the. Oh, that's just a whole bunch of cattails in there. Huh? How about that? Yeah, we don't want to be leaving the or don't want to be getting the down off of them outside, because I think even with maximum carcass harvesting skill, yeah, it's going to take like an hour at best, an hour and a half each. And so this is going to burn through the rest of the day, which I'm not thrilled by, but you know, we got, you know, needs must. We have to be nice to future Astrid. You know, if worse comes to worse and our bedroll is in dire need of repair, we'll be glad we took this time. Hey, Zert, good to see you. Welcome in. How's the weekend going? Also, I saw water there. No, we don't need to. Let's just drink our own. There we go. And ooh, okay, that is almost full. But it will have room for down. Good. There we go. Also, let me make a note of that. See, we got, where's our mountain town? Okay, they get trailer, blip, 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 blur. See, mountain town, HRV trailer, and then 16 down. There we go. Well, sun's not quite down yet. We could just go. Or, yeah, we could finish up our finish up our passage out to HRV. I'm doing okay, Zert. We are just getting going here, and we have we got a couple bear steaks here.
The sun is setting. It'll be a lot colder soon.
Nice and big too. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, we just crossed the latest recipe off of our to-do list with Lily's pancakes, and we have we had a little bit of slaughter here, taking down the local ptarmigan population, and so now we're on our way to HRV. So how much more can we carry with the travel? I do not know, Zerd. I mean, It sounds like the Travois will soon be upon us. At least if we can go by the if we can go by the latest dev diary, because it sounds like whenever the update, or actually, I guess I might be reading into it. And if you well put like exclamation point dev diary into chat, that'll get you a link to the actual thing. But it sounds like when we get when the update that brings us or not episode 4, a little late for that. When it brings us like part 4 of Tales, the one that has the mine, that will also include the Travois. You have 2 left to find. Oh, nice. Um, yeah, we got a few. Um, yeah, there we go. Thank you, sweet. But yeah, what did we found? We found the recipes in the airfield, Desolation Point, Broken Railroad, Bleak Inlet, and now Mountain Town. So we're gonna get the one in HRV, and then we're gonna turn around, and then I think when we do the stretch with Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf, I don't think there's a recipe in Timberwolf, but there is a prepper cache there. But yeah, Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf, Ash Canyon, and then Black Rock. Because there's all there are there are bunkers there, and one bunker is going to have the recipe for prepper pie, which we very much want. What is first-person hand covering? Well, that's like the so if you see like I'm wearing gauntlets right now, Zert, but the hand that's in the screen right now, there's nothing on it, and it has been that way for the entirety of the game, which I'm sure you've seen. So what they're going to do is they're finally going to have the hand that's on screen show whatever kind of hand covering you're wearing. So like after the update, Astrid would have a gauntlet on there. Now, it would only further raise the question of how they are firing or reloading a rifle while wearing mittens, let's say. But it's not like that's a new discussion, but it's just one that's going to get extra force with with drawing the extra attention drawn to it. You almost cry when you see gloves and sleeves. Oh, it's a small thing, but it'll really help with the immersion. Nice. And yeah, I imagine there'll be a fair few people who are very happy to see that. Okay, yeah, I was afraid that might happen. Wind got all windy all of a sudden. I touched your mag. No, that's a perfectly valid response, sweet. I mean, it is a. I mean, again, for a game that's been going for as long as it has, to have that, and then to just still be making this kind of progress, that's definitely something that is definitely heartening to see. Okay, so, oh right, yes, how do we get? Yeah, this leads down to Stair Steps Lake, I believe. Yeah, I think we have to go around. But yeah, what I'd like to do, I want to get to our. We had a cave in here that was kind of our base for when we were going through HRV doing Faithful Cartographer. And if my memory serves, we actually, past Astrid, left future Astrid a whole bunch of stuff. So I'd like to get down there and at least take stock. And we can do the actual search for the recipe and the bunker on the morrow. You're into the FM bunker bug. The FM is that the is that the FM bunker bug that I found, or is there a different one? Oh, is it? Oh, it wouldn't save. Ooh, yeesh, that is rough. Okay, well, yeah, here's Stair Steps Lake. Still got cattails out there, so there's still we still got backup food if we need. Wouldn't say like so. So did you do like it wouldn't say like did you like go in and out and try to save, or did you like try to sleep in there and save? That sounds that sounds so strange. Oh, going in, no save. Oh, I see. So what? Oh, so you can sleep in there and say, okay, well that's good at least. Yeah, if you couldn't save in there and all, that would be bizarre. Okay, keep an eye out for the bear. Yeah, here's our cave. And we can tell it's our cave because we got that nice big thicket of scrub brush out in front. And okay, yeah, I think we left ourselves a few things, just a wee bit. Did we leave much in the way of food? We got a couple. I got a couple cans of dog food. That's about it. Okay, so if we're in need of food, we're gonna have to go get it. That's fine. Astrid is in a position where she can do that. Okay. Now, have you seen that bug before, Zert? Is that a common thing or is that new? Like for me, I haven't seen that before, but obviously that's I don't want to universalize my experience. New to you? Okay. Yeah, 'cause I haven't heard much talk of it, but then like I don't go like on the Hinterland forums all that much. So it could very well be the case that it's a known issue that has completely passed me by. Okay, there we go. And then we'll go ahead and where's the can? Drop the can. And it would be good if we could make Astrid a little more tired before we put her to bed. So let's do a quick round of knife sharpening. It got a good workout with all those ptarmigans. Okay, that'll do. How's the hatchet? The hatchet could use a little bit of touching up too. But yeah, I'll well, I guess yeah, I'll be. Yeah, I appreciate you bringing that up, Zert. I'll have to be aware of that because we will be going back to we will be going back there because it is uh, at least so far it's the only place we found the only loot rich bunker we've encountered so far, and that's we've hit what one, two, three, four. Yeah, we've hit up four of the nine. So it's like we got like a 2 in 5 chance of finding a bunker with stuff. Oh, almost lost your run around here. Two Aurora wolves. Yeesh. Taking out a heartbeat. Yikes. I mean that's not great, but and I imagine your clothing took a pounding too. But like, any wolf attack you walk away from, right? I guess that's the or at least that's the idea. Let's see. You ever got 9 hours of sleep in Astrid? Let's try that. But you were able to salvage that, I assume, Zert. Given that you said you almost lost it. Have you found the Ash Canyon bunker? I have not tried yet. From what I understand, it's it's some okay. If you're looking at like the maps that are online, it's in the southwest part of it. Um, it's in the part of the map with the is the one that goes to Black? No, it's okay. If you're like if you saw like all the various spawn points that we experienced doing the uh, the breakfast in F8, um, whichever one that spawns you right in front of a transition cave, that's it's right around there, from what I understand. Let's see, fuel wise, you're probably fine. Maybe go pick a few cattails. We got water. Okay. Yeah, I think yeah. From what I understand, it's down there. It's like it's not on the ground level. I think it's like that second tier up. But again, I have not found it myself, so I can't say that with any kind of real confidence. Okay, so what do I want to do first? Well, the weather looks a little well, a little crap. So maybe what we'll start and let's start by going and seeing if we can find the corpse that has the uh, Stalker pie recipe on it. So seeing some carrion crows in the sky would help, but I guess no luck so far. Oh, well, hello. More crow feathers. And oh, hey! Stalker's pie, a rich pie made with bear and wolf meat. Dangerous, mysterious filling. Well, I don't know how mysterious it is. I mean, we know it's made of, uh, bear and wolf meat, which is a little intense for a pie, but still. I guess when you're out here, you make do with what you have. Okay, so part one of our search is done. Oh, that's one you need to find. Okay, wait, the one in Ash Canyon or Stalker Pie? Yeah, I don't know if it's. Yeah, I think it there. I think it might. I don't know for sure. I think it might spawn on other corpses in the vicinity. But basically, yeah, it's gonna spawn somewhere in there. So like an experienced hunter's pie. Yeah, you if you're hunting wolf and especially bear, you better know what you're doing. Okay. It is quite early, and it is still quite cold. So I've asked her, get a quick little 1 hour naplet. Give her a good job. Okay, so now we want to go find the prepper cashier. So how do we do that? I believe it is somewhere in the vicinity of the Lonely Cave. And I think to get there, you have to go to where the signal fire that's near the mountain town exit, rather than the one that's across the basin. And how do we do that? I think, well, yeah, there's a climb. Like if you're going to that climb to that's at Many Falls Vista, there should be a climb that actually takes you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you're coming in directly from the mountain town entrance, there should be a climb that takes you right by. Usually, it's like if you it's below a log bridge, and usually there's a wolf standing out there that aggroes on you, even though it has no chance of actually getting to you. And wolves are just ambitious like that. Okay, so yeah, let's. Yeah, actually, yeah, this. Yeah. This will actually take us in that direction. I did grab the bedroll, right? Yes, good. Okay. Yeah, the wind chill is -20, so there's no chance the torch is staying lit out here. So the local wolf population comes by, we'll just have to spook them off. Yeah, a little break from the wind would be fine, because I mean, as per usual, it is blowing in the direct from the direct location to which we want to travel. But again, this is something we should expect by now, right? Okay. All right. There's a bear cave just to our left, and I think I heard bear crows. I don't know for sure. And the existence of bear crows apparently is still a controversy in the long dark community, even after all this time. So it's fine. It's fine. It's good. We can have, I guess, some disagreements. Although I mean, I've heard it clear as day, and then found a bear. Had a bear in the vicinity not long after. So I mean, I'm full up on board on the uh, existence of bear crows, but apparently this is a thing on which reasonable people can disagree. There we go. have a feeling we're gonna need that. Yeah, got one jerk face just roaming about up there, but as long as it stays up there and we're down here, that's fine by me. But I feel like somewhere around here we should see a familiar. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I think that over there is the. Actually, I think that might be the arch you go through to get to the Mini Falls Vista climb. Yep. That's it. Remember the. Yeah, because we were going through there and then finding that many a time, especially doing the Dark Walker. You processed a couple burdock, then it turns out it needs to be raw. Raw for what, Cert? Okay, there is a jerk face right there. And if I think the climb we need is right up here. Or is it? That's the log bridge. Oh dear. Did we Did I take the rope? I hope I didn't take the rope. That was supposed to be the easy way there. Well, there goes our 1% arrow, so that's fine. Okay, we'll just leave him be for now. Recipe. 5 minutes? That's fine. The neighborhood is much safer now. We can do that. Yeah, there's the bear. Yep. I don't see a rope going up there. Well, okay. First, what for? So what do we do about that? The wolves be juking? Oh yeah, you're not wrong, sir. I think I've seen they've done it. They've done it to me too. So I have to remind myself that we gotta do the thing where you back up as they're running in, so that they level out their approach, and then you can do your thing. Okay, so gosh, okay. All right, so if first I can't remember why we would have taken that rope, because there's no real reason to do so. But apparently we did. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to take the long way. Oh, even then they juked you. Oh no. That's no good. Is that? Oh, it's firewood. Okay. No need for that. Okay. So yeah, Many Falls Vista. We're here. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna have to. God, where do we? We're gonna take the ice cave to get up. Yeah, because that's no here. This is the opposite end of an ice cave. That's just a cave. So what's the other end of that? I think it might be that one. So yeah, our past dumbness means we got to go through there. Hey, Dunn. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. All right. Come on, real quick. Done. Things going okay.
Oh, Jesus. Holy crap, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. Did you guys
Surprise
see
Timbies are
that?
the worst Timbies.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
Oh my
let me
god.
done. Where are we at? Yeah, things are well. Things were going actually quite well, and then apparently I, quite stupidly, took down a rope I shouldn't have. So we're gonna have to take the long way to get to where I believe the prepper cache in this zone is. See, do we have? We don't have coffee on us. I mean, we have it on. We just don't have it cooked, so that's fine. Yeah, because we're gonna have to climb down and find the ice cave that takes us to the top side, up by the near side uh, signal fire. I'm I'm reasonably sure it's down here, but if I'm wrong, well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. Did you say? Oh, thank you, Dunn. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, this is Achievement Astrid. We've been having her just try to knock out every single achievement in the game, um, and she's done remarkably well. You know, like Wrapped in Furs, Resolute Outfitter, Stone Age Sniper. Yeah, she has basically churned through them all except 500 days, and so that is what we are here to address. Oh wait, no. Okay, that's the way if you want to go to the far signal fire. I think the ice cave is this way somewhere. But yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend so far, done, even if it is like early on. I think for folks out in your time zone. Oh yeah, right. What is this Goldilocks thing? I hear the hobbits are doing. I know porridge is all the hotness these days, so I am curious to hear. No. Have I misremembered? I might have misremembered, which is unfortunate, but I guess we can do something about that. Yeah, no cave over here. Okay, so well, going straight back up the rope, probably not. I mean, we can. It would just be a massive pain because, Astrid is half exhausted. Hang on. Did I? Oh wait, no, I didn't. I say, did we hang out here? No, we didn't. I just remember this little nook from when Hadrian was hanging out here. But yeah, it's not. But I guess it's kind of protected from the wind. Although we are warming up here, so that's good. I think we came because there are 3 bears in coastal. Oh yeah, there's the misanthropes bear. I think there's the bear that wanders into wanders into the actual town site. I think yeah, its cave is up past the trailer. Oh, and then there's the one that wanders over by the campground. Right. I remember that one. I met that one during an aurora. That was fun. Sleep in 3 bear caves, eat porridge before killing the bear. Oh, as well as craft improv bedroll and the bear bedroll. Oh, one porridge has to be cold, one has to be warm, one has to be hot. Okay, how Oh, so like the war, it's like so it has to have like the so like when it's by the fire and it says it's warming, do you have to eat it before that timer is up? Like when it says warming? Oh, warm is don't eat immediately. Ah, gotcha. Wait 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, so I believe I. Oh, hang on. No, maybe I didn't. Okay, I was going to have Astrid, make a fire, make some coffee, and then just climb straight back up. But maybe we don't have to do that. Let me not give up straight away, because I have a vague memory of like there are caves down on the river. Maybe it's one of those we're looking for. Really? I'm just trying to do some spelunking here, and then here you are, bothering me out of nowhere. How dare you, sir? Okay, yeah, this is right back near where we were previously. Okay, Twin Sister Falls. Oh yeah, this is where you get like this is where the HRV rainbow is supposed to be. Yeah, I see moose scratchings, but no moose, at least so far. I think no, that's more waterfalls. There's not a. I think there's a cave in the vicinity, but I don't know if it's if it's the ice cave we want. I might have just balls this up. But that's fine because it's we're not exactly in a rush. Okay, easy does it, Astrid. There you go. Good job. Okay, yeah, yeah. I think this is just a cave. Valley cave. Have we? Yep, we have been here. Lovely. Oh, improvised hatchet. Wow. Okay, so yeah, I think I might have screwed something up here, but that's okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, well, we'll do what I was gonna do earlier, but didn't. And let's have Astrid grab that. Did we grab that fur? We did. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we'll just make a quick fire here. Cook up some coffee. Get her energy up, and then we'll double back up Many Falls Vista, and then we still got lots of daylight left. We'll see if we can find that. Wait, that was that not our 1% arrow? Ugh. Anyway, yeah, we'll find that ice cave eventually. Hey, psychotic deer, good to see you. How you been? How's your weekend going? Can't wait for the new update. Yeah, we're
Come on,
getting
little
there.
fella.
I mean, it's not. I don't think it's going to be the update that's out like by the end of this month, but it does sound like the Travois is in our future. Yeah, they made specific mention of it. That's exciting. Yeah, and we'll go ahead. We'll make a couple cups of coffee, just a couple. You think the bug about 150? Yeah, and 150 sounds like a lot because it is, but at the same time, I mean, we know that Hinterland is good about fixing these things eventually. Sometimes it takes them a while to get to it, but they will get to it. And I'm almost curious to see like what, because I mean they know they almost certainly know about more than 150 bugs. So I'm curious like what to them was the highest priority to fix. Maybe like a month or two before the major update. Yeah, the one with part 4 of the tails, the new tail, and the new zone, the mine, and presumably the travois. You believe the device will be? Oh, the travois will be at the mines from the tails audio. Oh, that device. I mean, that would make sense. Like, I mean, the last place people would go looking for whatever kind of nefarious question mark thing they got going on would be in a remote mine in the wilds of northern Canada. So that makes sense to me. Okay, nice and warm. We do not need to pull any torches because, yeah. Okay, we'll grab that. We'll go ahead and grab. We'll grab one just in case. You had this theory about the toxic chemical in the mines. Oh, the like the toxic chemical in the Blackrock mine was also the fault of like who or whatever. Hmm. Can't say that I've heard that idea before. What if the device the doctor built causes some environmental effects? Hmm. Curious. I mean, not entirely out of the question. I mean, given given everything else, what it apparently does. Talked about spillover in the mines, maybe because I thought I just saw someone recently go through the mines in story mode, and there was mention of uh like whatever company was in charge of that, they apparently like they rushed the job, and so I guess the explanation they gave was like the rush job in the mines might have led to the toxic gases escaping. But again, for all we know, that could just be a convenient corporate cover story. See, the chemical spillover may have fumed too. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, as Raph said in the update, they have a lot to tie up in episode 5, and from what I understand, like the tails are going to be part of that. the tales are going to be incorporated into episode 5. So, and I am very curious to see how they're going to pull that off. Oh yeah. I think they've made that clear. Part 5 isn't coming until 2024, and that's fine. Probably give Astrid a quick rest here. But yeah, I know like the people in the Steam forums, or they're all bellyaching about, yes, it's been how many years and you haven't finished the story mode yet? I love the story mode. Why can't you just focus on the story mode? It's like, folks. I mean, good on you if your favorite part of the game is story mode. I'm not here to yuck your yum, but good grief. You're selling DLCs to an incomplete game, folks. I hate to break it to you, but survival mode is the game. Yeah, but again, it's the Steam forums where nuance and rational thinking go to die. Okay, so yeah, yes, Astrid, I know. Survival mode was the main core. Was well, yeah. Well, wasn't it when it started? Psychotic Deer wasn't it like what the sandbox mode was like the it was like the it was to show it off. It was like it was like a demo, but like like it was kind of like a demo. And then like story mode was, and I suppose still is, Raph's baby, but it just turned out like the survival mode popped off, and like the story mode is just a nice to have. Like it's it fleshes out some of the lore rather than Will and Astrid just being these entities existing in the world for some reason. And you're absolutely right. The game has evolved quite a bit. I have seen the so like the early builds. I haven't played what is with the what's it called, the time capsule myself, but I've seen others do it, and it's a big shift. Those are firewood. Oh, we have checked this corpse, although I guess probably shouldn't be that surprising. We've done a pretty good circuit of all the things here. Okay. Oh, so you got rose hip climb there. Oh, is this a? Oh wait, no. I was gonna say I was gonna say scrub brush. We haven't cut our way through. Ooh. No. Alas. Um. We. Okay. Good catch, Astrid. You do believe the cougar will come out later, but not right away. I mean that's. I mean that's fine. It's like I know a lot of people are kind of hyped up over the cougar, and good for them. I am not among them. If Raph and Co. want to take their time bringing that in, I certainly won't stop. Maybe this is the cave we wanted. There we go. You remember when you had no radio? That was, yeah, I imagine that was probably a chore. Okay, now I can't remember if this is the one with Lord Sketchington or the other one? But I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, clearly we've been through here. You can wait. Yeah, I'm right there with you. You know, especially if they're going to throw, like, the mine at us, and, like, and if the loot goblins among us, which, let's face it, is most of us, you're going to learn how to live with the travois. And you know, they honestly, they can make building the thing as expensive as they want. They can make you use leather, I suppose, or even animal hides. We'll do it. Because yeah, people say fire is life, coal is life. No, carrying capacity is life out here. If you're among a certain uh, contingent of loot goblins. And as I say, I will own my membership among their number. You also thought if you can put the sled in one of the gear slots and you're carrying it with you too. Oh, so not just putting the travois like in your backpack or whatever, but like your also what the oh oh okay okay well we left a little bit of a mess here. That's all right though. There's some fire starting material. Wait, so like you would like you would put it in the gear slot to use it, or when you're not using it? Ooh, okay, this is... No, this is not where I thought we would be. Hmm. Oh, when you're using it, you can drag it, but if not, you can carry it around with you for... Oh, okay, so like you got to put it in the gear slot, but you can carry it around with you. Okay, okay. Yeah, we are not by the near side signal fire. We might actually be by the far side signal fire. Now, yeah, we shouldn't see any smoke from either of them because they, they've long since been taken care of. Oh, have we not hacked away this scrub brush already? All right, well, time to replenish our stick collection, I suppose. Yeah, I thought we'd made our way to all the. Yeah, my kind of rule of thumb for HRV is like if there's an impassable bit of scrub brush in front of it, that probably means there's good stuff behind it. Now, I thought I'd gone through all those such spots, but apparently I have not. So let's see what's waiting out here. If anything, it might just be another path. It's always possible. Yeah, yeah, I think, yeah, that's where we want to go. Yeah, we are quite definitely on the other side of the zone. But it is late in the day, and Astrid is exhausted. I guess, as long as we're here, we might as well see what's boot to boot. Hey, a third rose hip climb. So soon. Yeah, I gotta say, we spent a fair bit of time in HRV doing Faithful Cartographer, but this does not look familiar at all. Toxicum could give new inflictions and just straight up death. You can picture little pits around the mine. That's a little horrifying. Is that? Oh, oh, oh! We're on our way to Monolith Lake. Okay, this is starting to look more familiar. Yeah, so if we were to go off to our left, we'd find, or that would take us close to the other signal fire. And yeah, if we go off to our right, we got to go back a ways, but we'll find uh, a couple waterfalls and Monolith Lake, and maybe a moose. And there wasn't a moose down from the Mini Falls Vista climb, so this could be the spot. Got so much to think about the update. Yeah, and you're right, Psychotic. It could go some dark places. Like there's they've been hinting at much nefarious goings on behind the scenes. At least in terms of the tales. I mean, as far as like just the like episodes 1 through 4 of story mode, we have next to no idea why Astrid is doing what she's doing. But if the tales tie in, then maybe we'll get some explanation. Oh, I hear snow chickenses. Wherefore art thou, snow chickenses? Or maybe oh, they're right in front of me. Okay, you all just hang out there, if you would please. Don't mind me. Before I come play with you, I need to make sure there's not going to be any unfriendlies waiting for us between here and the cave in the back, which is where we're going to set up. At least for tonight. Because I know I saw a wolf over there, and there is a chance there could be a moose on the other side of this here island. So before we go running around with a lot of stinky meat on us, let's make sure we're not going to get jumped for doing so. I do see a bun over there. And usually if a bun's around, a wolf is not. So I can be mistaken. You want to know what's on the milk case? Yeah, I think anyone who's played story mode is probably very curious about what's happening and what's in that case, and why it was so important to fly it to Great Bear during the apocalypse, or yes, in the post-apocalypse, I should say. Okay, now I'm going to check in here. I know we set up shop in here previously. I just want to see what, if anything, we've left ourselves. Okay, some firewood, charcoal, coal, and wolf bits. Okay, very nice. Put that there. Yeah. So, yeah, let's do... We are a little low food-wise. I would like to get Astrid at least some food for tonight, so we can spend tomorrow getting to the place we tried to go today, but failed. But yeah, the lack of a moose here will make that a little bit easier. But yeah, I do hope like they find a way to make the contents of that metal case matter, and like it's not just a Marcellus Wallace's soul situation. Rude, Bun Bun. Rude. And another fire-hardened arrow bites the dust. Well, that's unfortunate. See, if a wolf was in the neighborhood, it's probably going to come looking for us, and they get a little bit of stank on us. I think what we'll do, yeah, we'll drop this off, and then we'll go check on those ptarmigans. Now, oh, what was it? Oh no, I was saying, oh, maybe we can make some briar house pie. No, we cannot, because we didn't bring flour or oil with us, but that's fine. That's not that big a deal. Also, look at all that burdock over there, or the Burbank, if we're going with done terminology. There's also a limb up there we can chop up if we need to, and I guess it wouldn't be the worst idea, especially if you want to keep a fire going through the night. Oh, oh, do we even have enough fire hardened arrows to actually? Well, I guess if we can separate some of the ptarmigans, or like shoot without alerting all of them to our presence, maybe we can reuse some fire hardened arrows. But yeah, we're a little low. Currently found a moose carcass. Oh yeah, that is a possibility, isn't it? Yeah, I think who is it? In one of the Dead World tournaments, I think Wendy found the moose carcass out here, and she ate very well for a good long while. Okay, there we are. Okay, well, we scared off one of them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow, that one broke too. And that one broke. Well, okay, was that our 1% arrow? Okay, that was our 1% arrow. Yes? Yes, all right. At least we finally got rid of that. Okay, so, 3 out of 4 ain't bad, and I guess all that. But yeah, now we have maximum stankage on us. So, any unfriendlies in the area, well, they know where to find us. You screenshotted it for a moment on low. Yeah, I can imagine you would definitely want to do that. So that's now. How much do you remember, Psychotic Deer? How much meat was on that
You know, all I can think about is
moose carcass? I mean, I would imagine like any half decent amount would be memorable because like it's yeah, because not only do you get all that meat, but you get the hide without actually having to work that hard for it. And then that's a moose hide satchel just basically served up to you on a silver platter. 37.8 kilograms. Wow, that is uh that is a heck of a find. Yeah, well done by you. Yeah, I can't. I've seen other people find the moose carcass. I've never been that fortunate myself. But that's okay. I know, unlike certain other streamers, I don't want to bogart all the good RNG for myself. Let's see, feels like 11.
feels like night is coming.
Okay, yeah, so we can actually let's grab all the heavy stuff.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let me grab that too. And then let's see if we can use who is it? Yeah, I think it was I think Nagatron who scienced out that if you want to if you're going to get the benefit of the outdoor fire, like the player needs to be in the outdoor section of the cave as well. Okay, yeah. Astrid's stomach is getting a little low. Well, not her stomach. The contents of her stomach getting a little low. So how about we do something about that while we tend to the rest of Astrid's haul for the day. There we go. Yeah, we'll cook up the rabbit. We'll make sure Astrid gets a little bit more calories in her, and we'll
Come on, little fire.
and we'll start dealing with the rest of that. And we got coal back there. A couple pieces on there. Okay. And fresh rabbit. And fresh rabbit. We'll get the guts off it real quick.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Just calm down, Astrid. You're good. Everything's good. There. See? All better. No, dip. Just cook that. That's going to take 19 minutes. Lovely. And then you can cook. Oh, well, we got a whole thing there. Cook the big bit. Okay, there we go. So it's kind of like a what are we gonna call it? Like a deconstructed Briar House pie, maybe. It's like a Briar House pie without all the carbs, or admittedly the venison. Okay, good. 10. Okay, perfect. We might even have a little bit left over for Astrid's breakfast tomorrow. And is that a blizzard out there? It seems like a blizzard. Actually, no. Let's go ahead have you make up some water because we could use it. Yeah. Okay. Like it'll be like 0.9 kilograms of ptarmigan, which admittedly isn't much, but it's something. And yeah, that is very much a blizzard out there. Yes, lots and lots of noms. Tell you what, the fire's gonna be going that long. Let's just go ahead and have you make up maximum water now. It is also one of those silent blizzards, which are, most disconcerting. We drop fresh gut and fresh rabbit pelt. Ooh, oh, hey! We can probably also we can make a few more fire hardened arrows. Maybe not a whole lot. Oh yeah, we're one short of making 2 sets, but that's fine. There we go. How many of those do we have now? Well, actually, no. Never mind. We'll have more crow feathers here shortly. And one more. There we go. Oh wow. Okay, that took a lot longer than I thought. Although yes, that was only half as much. Right. I will take that. Okay, we can make one more set. There we go. And we have plenty of we have plenty of regular arrows, right? Right. Okay. Yeah. And now we have a stack of fire hardened arrows to go with it. Cool. And did the blizzard let up already? Apparently it did. That was kind of a short-lived blizzard. Not that I mind, of course. Oh, hang on. Let's Actually, let's leave those. Astrid, she needs sleep more than she needs more ptarmigan down. I go eat some breakfast. Bowl of noodles with fried bread. That is quite the breakfast. Sounds pretty tasty though. But yeah, by all means, psychotic dear, go, do what you need to do. Okay. Yeah, it is late. Astrid is, of course, very tired. I would like to process those, but that's going to be like that's going to be almost 5 hours. We only have 5 hours on our fire. Although we have coal to spare back here. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's get Astrid 8 hours. Just hang on. Just there. Oh, yeah. Catch you later, psychotic dear. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, sir. Appreciate that. Hmm. Not quite fully rested. I guess it's 8. We probably need at least another 4. And we have 1 hour. Okay, so it's... So yeah, I guess the... I guess we did get the benefit of... What is... Oh, it's a torch. Okay, we'll take care of that. Yeah, we did get the benefit of having the fire last longer than advertised. Okay, we got 3. Let's put her down for 3. Okay, brunch is just about past. I should hang on. No. There we go. See, we got. Where's our HRV section? Okay, here we go. Lake Cave. Okay, 2 wolf, 1 rabbit, 5 guts. You went over with burn stuff because of log. Oh yeah, because like, if you're leaving stuff on overnight, or I guess you're expecting the fire to burn out before it actually does. Yeah, that could be rough. What don't I do? If we leave the ptarmigan carcasses here, they're just gonna despawn. So we might as well get some use out of that. Yeah, this takes us. It feels like it takes a stupidly long time. I'm sure Hinterland didn't just do this for no reason. Although it kind of, it feels excessive. But again, I am not being a feather plucking expert myself. I could very well be off base. just to, Astra's carrying around just the 9 liters of water. There we go. Okay. Okay, grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Chow down on these. Not going to be that much. But it's fine. We'll make do. Although, actually, before we go, let's do whip up at least one quick cup of coffee. How are we? Coal? We have 3 pieces of coal. That's enough. There we go. A little bit of warmth, a little bit of calories. Right. And the day is almost done. We spent so much of the day, I guess, just harvesting ptarmigans. But it's worth it, right? Right? Okay, so yeah. All right, yeah. Well, we gotta. There's a couple different ways we could get down. We could take the double climb, go down to the river basin, or we can go on the top side. You say yes, sir? Yeah, you're probably right. You know, if we're going to accept the responsibility of the fancier bedroll, you know, we should even if like the harvesting of the down takes a silly amount of time, we should do it when we have the opportunity, because it's definitely not the sort of thing you want to do in a hurry. Like your bedroll is in need of emergency repairs. That's not the time you want to start going around looking for down. Okay, yeah, we did come through here earlier. Can we get up to that side? I think we can get up to that side, we just can't do it directly. Oh, come on. There you go, Astrid. Yeah, maybe we need to go up and over. Okay, yeah, here we go. What the... All right. Anyway, we're going to see if we can find the ice cave we're looking for. Although, doesn't... Wow, this really does not want us to get anywhere near here, does it? Yep, it's not going to let us up there. Well, rude, game. Very, very rude. Alright, well then, just forget it. Okay, so... yeah, my memory is that somewhere around here there is another ice cave. And that now okay, you have to pay attention to that. Oh, it's right there. Hey, Ruak, good to see you. Okay, yeah, we have a sprained wrist, so it's not going to let us use the bow. Also, like, here, real quick. No, Ruak, but that's okay. Because there's a reason for it. Oh, more fun with bears from Ruak, of course. Yeah, my pleasure. Yeah,
Nice one.
yeah, it's another short weekend, but that's okay.
And
Because,
one.
I work tomorrow, and I work Monday. But then after that, I'm off Tuesday, and then Wednesday I fly out for my vacation. So this time I am less bothered by only having a one-day weekend, because we're gonna make up for it on the back end. Yes, vacation time hype, exactly. Is that actually I think this now is this the ice cave we came out of? Well, I guess there's a way to check. Are there a couple of cans and like a bunch of stuff sitting there? There is not. Aha. Yeah, we have been here clearly because that's there. But no, I think we came up with a. Actually, give me just a second here. Let me grab a quick little bit of hydration. Here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. This is. Yeah, we've been here. This is not the ice cave we took to get up here, because yeah, there wasn't the couple cans we left by the entrance, but also we took a couple. Actually we took 3 rose hip climbs to get up there. So, ooh, and there was there was no sketchy in that cave, so this could be the sketchy cave. Have to keep an ear out for old Lord Sketchington. Aha, okay. Yeah, I think this is it. Now, if I remember correctly, we can goat this without too much issue. Yes? Yes. Yes, what we've been doing, Ruak, we've been trying to find the ice cave that takes us up to where the signal fire that's closest to the Milton entrance. We have summarily failed so far, but that's fine. You know, we're getting in some good exploration. And we also found the Stalker pie recipe, which is another thing that was on our to-do list. Oh, we just got some wild... A snare? That is a snare. Okay. And guys, we'll take the rose hips. And we'll keep on moving. Do you want... yeah, go ahead, Ruak. I see we're deep into this run. And yeah, we've already been... Yeah, we've already done the faithful cartographer bit for this region. So yeah, we've been through and around. So I feel like I mean I know we've been there because there's stuff up there you have to map. I think in particular like the Lonely Cave. And I think that's the only way to get up there. This is not the okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Um, I like the sound of that weather out there. But yeah, I think it would be quite the trek if this took us, you know, from the top side of the zone all the way to it took us, you know, from there all the way to the you know the up to the other signal fire. Let's yeah, we should probably get out of here at some point. We're running low on torches. On a 17-second delay. Ooh, that's rough. This could hit you. Oh no, it's not that one. I know this isn't that one. Because there wouldn't be like they wouldn't have like the water and the whatnot. Is this? Oh no. Oh, is it? Oh. Okay, this is the end. There's a bunch of colorful venison steaks. Okay, that was only 38 calories. That's just rude. 395, 418. Wait, are these all tiny? Did they lose their calorie buff, or did we just make like tiny steaks? I mean, it's fine. You know, it's it's more food than we had when we came in here. Yeah, absolutely right, Rook. That was gifts from past Astrid to future Astrid. Okay. And yeah, this is very much not the top of the zone. Yeah, first thing I probably do is figure out where the heck we are. Although this is starting to look familiar. Is it? No, 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 no. See, there's no ice cave that close to our kind of our home base cave. Oh, that would be very handy. There's a prop deer. There's still a prop deer there. How about that? We're not going to touch it, but I will take the feathers. It's an interesting little formation of scrub brush there. Okay, so that's just a little bit of a dead end there. All right, all right, all right, okay. But yeah, given how late it is, if we are where I think we are, maybe the play is to just fall back to our like our forward operating base. Maybe we'll call it. Yeah, oh, hello. You got a hatchet on you. Have we not? No, you're new.
This'll come in handy.
Well, thank you very much. A Carl Bob we hadn't found? How dare I? Okay, well, I guess wandering that way didn't give us our bearings at all. Let's head this way. But yeah, I think we'll just, and again, contingent on us being where I think we are, we'll fall back, and then on the morrow, we'll see if we can, find the correct ice cave. I guess we're doing it by a process of elimination, which is fine, but it's a little time consuming, and I guess more importantly, calorie consuming. And we do have cattails, but there's only so many around. Hang on. Just already stepped off of one steep cliff too many. Let's just take it carefully. Set. Hang on. Hang on. And is this zone just replete with ptarmigans, or do I have Zach disease? And I'm hearing phantom ptarmigans. Yeah, that birch sapling there. Okay, are there two cans here? There are. Okay, okay. So, all right, if that's the case, I know exactly where we are. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, does yeah, that wrist is still sprained. Actually, since we're in here, we're only down to a couple bandages anyway. We might as well. There we go. Yeah. I think this. Yeah. So if we take this rose hip climb, there's another one up there. Okay, yeah, the ravine's down there. Did we just? Is this? Okay, no. This is the direction we just took. Okay, yeah. So that is okay. It is. It is. Till you went around Ash Canyon. Ooh, found a runaway bridge you sure you've never been to. Also found a cold, shallow cave with a bed. A runaway bridge. Runaway bridge. Which one would that be? It sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. All right, careful there, Astrid. Steady on. Yeah, I'm not sure how, but I think we just ended up going in a big circle. Because like that, yeah, the ice cave with the 2 cans is the first one we took. Oh, nothing up there though. Only one way up, a rope, and one way down, a rope. Huh. Huh. I. Okay, no, I know I'm hearing ptarmigans. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. But the view is nice. Okay, well, that's good. Oh yeah, is the was that the bridge that takes you up to whatever it is that that high clearing or whatever? No, let's go down a sensible way. How about that? Actually, no, let's can't even do that. Dang it! High Meadow's a different place. Oh, okay.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
We're working on it, Astrid. Just shelter's in rather short supply, as is my sense of direction. Okay, no, that's a demon. Okay, we got a climbing point. Clothes are good. Oh yeah, it's yeah, we're somehow it still feels like +5. Yeah, we've done well for ourselves, I think. You know, we basically looted this world for all it has to offer. All right, where? Okay, I'm gonna try not to draw attention to Astrid. Now, my memory is that there's okay. I think our the cave that is our base is across this river. Yeah, this down here is Hush River. And then that log bridge up there. If you take that up there, and then go back, I think around, that should take us to where we need to go. Now, is there a way we can get down there without climbing? Or is that even an issue? Do we have our crampons on? We do. Okay, we have the carrying capacity, let's just do it. Or we can treat our sprained wrist. Then we'll just do it. I guess that was the unspoken half of that Nike advertising campaign. Okay, yeah, that is Hush River, as expected. And so that log bridge should be this way. Actually, hang on. Let me. Our food situation is worse than I'd be comfortable with. So why don't we go ahead? Just grab a few cattails. You know, just in case. I think the only bit of food we have back at base is a can of dog food, and well, that Astrid's a growing girl. That's not going to sustain her for that much longer. Okay, there we go. How many do we have? We have 20. Okay. Yeah, 20 plus a can of dog food. That'll at least get her through the day. There we go. Yeah, and then it was in these little ponds, somewhere in here, that we found the woodwright's bow, which was pretty snazzy. So snazzy, in fact, I couldn't actually bring myself to use it. So I think we ended up stashing it at Grey Mother's as kind of a display piece, and I guess an emergency fallback if we find ourselves in need of a bow on short notice. What the hell kind of noise was that? I assumed that was the doe. Okay, yeah, there's our cave. Awesome. Well, actually, if we're that close to home, let me scout the area real quick first. It might not be the worst idea to see if we can bring down that demon and make absolutely sure we can keep Astrid fed. Now, what we absolutely don't want, well, that, but we also didn't want to, pop it with an arrow and then have it, you know, run to the other side of the zone. As both are equally likely. Yeah, we got, Astrid still some energy left, and, we can see. I hope you folks at home can see. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can make this happen. I prefer not to shoot it in the butt. I would prefer, a crit hit. Dang it. Demon! Demon, come face my wrath. Okay, I didn't mean that literally. There. Look at that. Right in the noggin. We turned it into a unicorn. Woohoo! Okay. Yes, it was a very mournful cry that was. Let's see. Is there somewhere here protected from the wind? It's coming from this way, so if we go here. No? Yes? Maybe? We were protected for a second there. There. No? Game, make up your mind. Are we shielded from the wind or not? Like, okay, here. This is a just-in-case fire. You know, especially if there are any of the local predator population that want to pop by.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Astrid, look. Did you see? Did you see how fast that went?
Trees. Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
You will do no such thing, Astrid. Please shusheth. How big is that? That's a kilogram. That's guess. All right, fine, whatever. Whatever. Let us just continue with the harvesting. Okay, there we go. I just had one I didn't drop. That would explain that. Ooh, that's a lovely crescent moon there. Nice atmospheric shot. Okay, 15, 14. Go ahead and grab the rest of that. There we go. And we'll just have Astrid chow down on that. And that. Okay, how? See, the guts won't take very long at all. Ooh, fire's only got 15 minutes on it, and we are no longer protected. Yeah, the wind's coming this way. I don't know that this would be a fire worth keeping up. I guess we can devote some sticks to it. But yeah, I would not be surprised if this fire does not make it through the entire cooking process. Or it could just chill out. That's also a possibility, I suppose. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay, the moon has gone behind that one tree. Quite rudely so. Okay, 30, 30. I still don't trust that this fire is as protected as I think it is, but that's okay. Now, where do we want to go? Yeah, we came through this way, so we want to go head back that way, and we should be able to get back to where we need to be. See, we got 1, 2. So we'll have 3 more steaks to cook. We got those already. A couple guts, and then we have the deer hide as well. Anything else we want to take care of while we wait, huh?
I'm getting tired.
Well, I'm aware of that, Astrid, but you're just not that long ago you were moaning about how hungry you were. So I'm trying to tend to your needs here. Oh, 8 minutes. Okay, that's not a lot. There's a little venison slider there. That's fine. Hey, Packer. Good to see you. How's your weekend going? You're staying busy? Staying engaged? I know you've been. I hear you've been denied your Xbox. I'm sorry to hear that. Get one more steak. One more steak. Also, let me. No, 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 no. Do not. There we go.
Looked at
Yes.
it, and I was thinking about this again. I dance with the bear, and now the bear is dancing.
Now there's a bear dance.
Dancing bear, dancing bear, dancing bear, dancing bear. Dancing bear, dancing bear. What is wrong with it?
You been alright? Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, go ahead and grab that. Normally I would make a little water, but we have like 9 liters of water waiting for us back at our cave, so I don't think we need to worry about that. All right. Yeah, we have switched back to our Achievement Astrid run, Packer. We're pushing for 500 days, but we are also trying to find like all the recipes, make all the recipes,
Not sure I can carry much more.
and also yeah. Oh, and also find all the prepper caches, which is kind of tied into making all the recipes because there's one that's only going to spawn in one of the empty caches. Run's going okay. Um, yeah, we were playing a little fast and loose with the Astrid's hunger, but we made it happen. I kind of I the first thing we did when we got here, we found the recipe for Stalker pie, so that was good. And then I I'm trying to get up. I'm trying to find the ice cave that will get us up to the like the signal fire that's nearest to the Milton exit. Because for some strange reason, I took the rope off of there, so there's no direct route. We're gonna have to take the long way around. Every ice cave we have tried so far has not been the one we're looking for. Alas. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, we actually want to have the food out here, so it doesn't decay quite as quickly. Lovely. Okay, and then we'll just come over here. We will drop our 2 gut and our fresh deer hide. Yes, yes. Are those? No, those are also cured. Okay. Put that down. I think we're, temperature-wise, I believe we're fine. Um. Oh yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, Packer. I mean, like we've been going through it through process of elimination. I think we found every ice cave other than the one we're looking for. You love this cave. You always bring bear meat to this cave and make it. Yeah, and I guess yeah, there's like a bear patrol zone not too far from here, so that wouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, I think how was it? There are only 2. Are there only 2? Oh, but they have 3 exits. Oh, where? Because I took the one I took the one that was it's on that narrow path leading away from Many Falls Vista, and I think that took us up to the far side signal fire. I think that's what I did. So one of them loops in a way. If you use right-hand rule, you'll be stuck. Oh, okay. Yes, Packer. The ultimate goal is to get us up to the Lonely Cave. Where am I looking? Okay, we're right there. Good. Yeah, Astrid has eaten her fill. Good. Give her a nice big drink. See, any last minute stuff? No. We got our ptarmigan down. We got. I think we'll save those crow feathers so we can make more uh, real arrows. We just made a batch of fire hardened arrows. We're fine there. Yeah, we topped up on cattails just in case, but then we found that deer and everything was fine. Okay, that's all fine. And yeah, that's purely for fire starting purposes. Um, where you were at on the north part, you get into the north cave north exit, exit in the middle, and then go down to Hush River. Oh, is there? And you watch stream is then it says it says that as you're writing something. Okay, I see. Now I'm trying to remember. Um, actually, isn't there one ice cave that? Yeah, I was just thinking that Ruak. Um, isn't there an ice cave like on the river itself? Maybe I should be looking for that one. Yeah. If you actually, you can go into the Hushed River, go all the way to the other end, or you go to the end of a little water area close, and you look for a rose hip climb down. A rose hip climb down. Now, when you say go, okay, okay, Packer, I'm thinking. Actually, here, I don't have to do that. All right. So yeah, we're here. I guess the river is there. So when you say all the way to the end, do you mean here or out here? Which end of the river are we talking about? Because we know there's an ice cave there and an ice cave there. To our right. So we want to go this way. I'm trying to. Okay. Okay. Did did I not take this one? I I feel like this is the one we took, but again, yeah, Ruak could be right. Maybe I took the wrong bit of that cave. I guess it's a possibility. And I guess what I should be doing is paying attention to the elevation, and we should find a way that makes us go up, because obviously the exit is going to be well above the elevation that we enter. Okay, yeah, we're going to do that. But again, first thing first, Astrid needs her sleep. Not going to Reclusive Falls. We're going to one at the very end of the river. Which one? Oh,
A guy
oh.
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy
Okay,
right
okay. I
now.
think I know what you're talking about. Astrid. I mean, I have heaps and heaps of water just sitting here waiting for you. Actually, no. I take that back. The things are blended together. It's it's the cave up by Monolith Lake that has the absolutely silly amount of water. But 2 liters is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, actually, no. I should take that back. Why? No, no. If we're taking the ice cave, it's actually not going to be that big of a climb. So 3/4 energy, probably fine. Oh, also and it's sketchy. Oh, this is sketchy. Okay, I see. We had it bumped into Lord Sketchington previously. Yeah, it's fine. So have a torch or a bow out. Okay, just grab that ahead of time. Right. So we want to make our way down to the river. Go past Reclusive Falls, and then just follow it until we find ourselves another ice cave. I hear the crows, don't see them. But I guess they haven't found that yet because there's no. Is that? Nope, nope. That's a root. That is hoping for some feathers, but no dice. Anyway, see, can we get up here? We should be able to get up here. Yeah, there we go. Nice, easy climb down. Now, oh, good grief. So, well, we're gonna have to deal with this jerk face one way or t'other. And he'll never see us coming. I would like my arrow back, though, please. Thank you. Yeah, I go downriver to the waterfalls. On the right, there'll be a ledge and an entrance to a second ice cave. Okay. Wait, you said right. I was going right. Yeah, yeah. This is the way to Yeah, Reclusive Falls is t'other way. Well, I guess we'll find out if we go to a dead end and we haven't found our way to an ice cave, then we'll know we're going the wrong way. God dang it. I. Okay, no, those are okay. The ptarmigans must be much louder than I give them credit for because they're so tiny, but they must be loud because I hear them almost everywhere I go. And again, either they are that loud, and there's more of them on the map than we think, or I have the same disease that Zach does, and I'm going ptarmigan crazy. You like to wait for a second? Okay, yep, no worries, Packer. I appreciate you being here, all the same. Um, wait, is there a rose? Yeah, that's a rose hip climb, and wait, you just ice cave on the right. Hang on, let me allow for chat delay. Okay, there we go. I saw that as that rose hip climb up ahead looked familiar, and we've probably taken it. Hang on. Okay, let's bust out a torch. Okay, now while we're in here, one, we look for Lord Sketchington, but two, we make sure to find ourselves the part of the mine, the excuse me, the ice cave that goes up. And yeah, clearly we've been here. Go ahead and take that. So we listen for Sketchy. We look for the going of up. Okay, this looks like up. Nope, that's firewood. We're okay there. Okay. Hang on. Swap that out real quick. Need to get to a climb. You know, with an exit with no... Oh. You need to climb a rope, so to get to where you want to go, find with an exit with no rope, not the exit we want. Right. Well, hey, lo and behold, we found ourselves a rope. Is this... Actually, yeah, this is... We've been through here, because I remember those two limbs being there. Is that a bedroll over there? That's a bedroll over there. Look at Astrid. Astrid, what is your major malfunction? Yeah, well, wow, look at all this stuff. And, oh, wow. Okay, that park has seen better days. Okay, yeah, we probably... And I think we goaded down from that. Also, wow, those sticks are just right up in that landscape, are they? Okay. Well, we're now up. Although it wasn't... Doesn't feel like we're as high up as... Okay. Is that it? Or do we want to go this way? Well, actually, I know the view we're looking for when we go out. So if it's nice and wide open, it is. If like there's a river and such, ooh, what we got here? Wolf pelt, cured guts. Okay, we did not see this the last time we came through here. So this is in fact what we're looking for. Also, I'm going to grab that because those are doing no one any good there. Yes, yes, good job, team. Yeah, we got the acorns. Also, I should go and grab some acorns because we use some of our acorns to make Lily's pancakes. There. That's where the rope should be, but it's not. Why is it not? Why did past me take that rope? These are the things we must know. For now, though, we will take our good fortune. Actually, no. I take that back. First thing we're going to do, we're going to go find that rope, and we're going to put it where it should be. Because I'm not doing this again. HRP trigger definitely works on. Oh yeah, definitely agree there, Packer. And I honestly, like, I've been where, how the, where on earth did you come from? What kind of ninja nonsense are you pulling here? Okay, yeah, that was an arrow that needed to die. Anyway, so good. Now, oh yeah, now we know. Now the trick is to remember, and I don't always do very well at that. The sky was so blue. Oh, nice. So, yeah, it's been hammering down rain here recently, so it's blue skies are not something we've been able to enjoy, at least of late. I imagine you had his past self. Oh, and wanted revenge, but even well, yeah, it's you come at the queen, you better not miss. See this guy it's whitish most of the time, really. I assume yeah, I assume like not cloudy, but actually like a white sky. Interesting. Oh, oh wow, Bun is just all up on there. If you're not Bun, for now you are safe. There it is. There's our rope. I'll take that, thank you.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm sure it is, Astrid. But we're gonna do something about that here real quick. Not cloudy, it just isn't as saturated. It looks like fog up there. Oh, okay. So yeah, I imagine a blue sky would be a delightful surprise. Right. And yeah, so yeah, we're gonna install the rope, then we're gonna go to the lonely cave, and we're gonna look for the prepper cache. Because I'm not one of those math magicians, but yeah, we've checked. What have we checked? No. That's just a cave. Let's look at that real quick. Oh yeah, we've checked. Was it Forlorn Muskeg, Bleak Inlet, Milton, and Mystery Lake? Oh, wait, we left a cooking pot behind. How about that? And got coal aplenty, which we love to see, but we're good on coal. Thank you. But yeah, there are 9. Yeah, there's 9 prepper caches in the world. We have visited 4. Only one had something, and that was the hunter cache in Forlorn Muskeg. Leave a lot of stuff for future. Well, I think it's a lot of it is like firewood, and the coal. The coal is just spawning on its own. I have nothing to do with that. But I am trying to learn from my past mistakes of just carrying everything everywhere. So I do try to just leave the little forward operating bases, just little things here and there, like operating under the assumption that there will be at some point there will be a time when we need where we get chased into a cave by circumstances, animal attack, blizzard, what have you. And it would be better to at the very least have some water and maybe some some firewood waiting there than actually having to run out and get everything when you need it. Because you could be in a not in a shape where you can actually go do that. You know, I'm particularly thinking of the end to our last attempt at the Breakfast Express challenge, where we Astrid basically poured herself into the cabin at like 4% health. Although she did complete the challenge, for the record. Just, stumbling all the way, but still. Okay. Yeah. Now, if so, that's the cave that we took to get here. Now, if we go, yeah, we went left, and then we went left, and if we'd have kept going that way, we'd have found the signal fire, but we already been there. But now we go down a long, narrow stretch, and there's probably going to be one more bit of scrub brush wall that we have dealt with. There's more heckin' ptarmigans. Y'all are just all over the place. I mean, it's fine. It's just, yeah, little snow chickens do seem to be everywhere. But yeah, there can be one more scrub brush wall. Then we take the log bridge, and then we go over to the lonely cave. And if memory serves, the prepper cache should be like around the bend from there. I wonder if they move from spot to spot when you scare them. That would make sense, Ruek. Like if they have, I'm assuming Hinterland just doesn't give them carte blanche. Like there are certain designated spots where ptarmigans will go. Although I guess if a zone is big enough, maybe there will be there'll be like multiple little flocks of them. They do move, not despawn or respawn later. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Have I? Okay, I haven't cut my way through here, probably because we didn't come this way. But also, do we actually need to, or can we cheese this? You can go both sides, or did I? Oh, actually, no, never mind. Turns out I actually did cut our way through it. Anyway. Is that? No. Okay. For a second there, I thought I saw the little opening of the prepper cache, but no. Astrid's eyes aren't that good, and neither are mine. But yeah, I do take. Yeah, I have seen other people go over those scrub brush little walls, and that is probably something I should get under my belt here at some point. Well, we won't always have the necessary tools or the time. And yeah, this is the Lonely Cave, I'm pretty sure. Yep. The sewing. Is there always a sewing primer here? Oh, that no longer has a sewing primer. Oh, I see. Okay, now I think if we go out here. Ooh, no, but yes. Actually, I don't know that I've found any ooh, wow.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
There's a stem sitting in there. I can say I don't know that I've found any of the crashed planes or choppers like outside of Forsaken Airfield. But holy heck. And an energy bar just sitting out there. Wow. Wow.
I'll take it.
Okay. And there's the unfortunate pilot of said plane. Weird that he had a toque on his person rather than wearing it. But, you know, we're not here to judge. Well, mostly. Hatches, no. Is there a hatch on the other side? There is. Okay. All right, so no. Ah, there we are. There's the prepper cache. Okay, so there's a 40% chance this will have some. Well, it'll have loot. Yeah, there is a 60% chance it'll have something because it could be the one that has the prepper pie. Or it could be one of the two that just has nothing. No, nope. It's not nothing. It has a piece of cloth. Okay, so check that off the list. Well, shucks. So there's 4 left. PV, Timberwolf, Ash Canyon, Blackrock. 2 of those are going to have actual loot, and one of them is going to have the recipe for pepper pie. We're going to have to go a whole heckin' way to actually complete this whole bunker quest. Scrap metal 2. Well, wait, was there scrap metal? I only saw the. Well, I guess. Oh, the pail. I see. You can't even cut up those shelves. Well, shucks. So, what do we want to do? Okay, here's what we'll do. Let's see, how late in the day is it? There's still a fair bit of daylight left. Although Astrid is kind of tired. We could, yeah, we could take the short trip down. We go back across the log bridge. You go down to where the Milton exit is. Maybe yeah, we double back to the to our cave, and see if we'll do a one just we'll check the loot, see what we want to leave behind, what we want to take back to Grey Mother's, and then we can work from there. And I think on the morrow we'll head back into Milton. Ooh, ooh. Okay, hang on, let me check. We did just get the recipe for Stalker pie or Stalker's pie, excuse me. What do we need? We need bear meat, which we have at the trailer by the HRV entrance. Wolf meat, which won't be hard to get. This is Stalker after all. Then oil acorn grounds, which we left at Grey Mother's, and then salt, which I'm pretty sure we have there. And what'll that do for us? Extra max stamina. Interesting. I wonder how they're going to put that on there. And there's going to be like a little blue part of the eyeball disc. Uh, Less max carry weight. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. Better rest. Less cabin fever. And yeah, you're right, Ruak. It doesn't use flour. Wait, so like is the breading made of just acorn grounds? I guess. I know, seems weird, but I guess it could happen. Ooh, and it's a cool 2,000 calories. Okay. Yeah, 2,000 calories for zero point 0.2 kilograms. That's a good return. Now it does reduce your. I don't know by how much it reduces your carrying capacity. So that could be a thing. But if it's not like egregious, yeah, I can definitely see that being popular. Three 3 kilos. Yeah. It's not quite a well-fed worth, but it's not nothing. But then again, it's an effect for like what 3 hours? Yeah, I guess if you're not going anywhere, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And it'd be doubly good if you're not going anywhere, if it also reduces cabin fever risk. Okay, yeah, so yeah, let's pop down there, and we'll just take the usual route back to back down to Stair Steps Lake. We'll go to our cave, we'll spend the night, and then we'll figure out what to do in the morning. And by figure out what to do, I mean go back to Milton. I did remember everything. Yes, yes, okay. Okay, yeah, there you go. There's our one-way trip down. But now that we have that rope installed again, if for whatever reason we need to get up there, it shall be done. Yeah, not the best loot. A lot of effort expended for not that much return, but a stim in a plane crash, that's not nothing. Actually, it's quite something, given how rare they are in the world. Makes me wonder what other kind of loot in plane crashes I've been missing out on by just not finding them. Do we? Oh, thank you for the follow, Doctor H2O2. Well, thank you very much, Doc. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend wherever you happen to be in the world. Okay, quick peek over the ledge. No, we're okay. Sure. What regions have plains? You got orange stuff. Yeah. What? Yeah. Let's hold fire on the plains, Packer. I appreciate the offer. But yeah, the plains are much less mission critical. So I think I'm happy to fumble my way around looking for those. Yeah, I guess unless and until there is like something that will only spawn in a plane crash. I think we can be cool there. Oh yes, and we have some folks who are here recently. Extreme Elements reminds me, I have set up a Discord. So finally, after only about a year of streaming, I finally figured out how to do a basic thing. Hooray! So anyone who wants to join up there is a link there. Um, I only finished it like was it yesterday or the day before? So just fair dues. There's not a whole lot there yet, but there will be eventually. Okay, am I going to deal with you? I I'm honestly kind of not bothered. I would rather just get to my cave. Now, of course, if he would happen to, I don't know, follow me all the way back there, well, I cannot be responsible for its safety. Bun Bun, if I was you, I would run. Yes, run that direction. Hey, Oliver, good to see you. You look how much you finally chat? Well, good to see you. Thanks so much for being here, Oliver. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's still coming. The Bun Buns have run. Apparently there's an... Alright, fine. Come on, come on. Don't make me wait. I mean, I did give you every chance not to end up like this. And yet, here you are. But good to see you, Oliver. Hope you and everyone else are doing well. Yep. As I told Ruak, it's a short weekend for me, but this is a rare case where I don't mind because I work tomorrow, I work I work Monday, and then I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I fly to the UK. Indeed. And I actually get to sample a new airline, which I haven't done in a good long while. We'll take a gut. We'll leave one gut just to make sure this little so and so hangs around longer. Okay, and we'll grab the hide because why not? Oh, perfect. Well, thank you, Oliver. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure it'll be a good time. This will be like this. What's the matter, pal? You lonely? You're yowling your head off. Yeah, this will be the second time I've gone to this particular conference in Manchester, and I had a really good time last time. And I imagine things will be much the same this time. Oh, right, I only grabbed one gut, of course. Okay, we'll come over here to clothing corner. Drop, drop, and drop. Yeah. I think it'll be a good time. Yeah, I'll get there. I think it's on the Saturday and the Sunday. I see like they released the schedule, and it looks really promising. And then I guess Monday morning I take the train up to Scotland, and I get to sample all the delights north of Hadrian's Wall. Oh, right. We also have a wolf pelt I should probably deposit in its proper place. There we go. Yeah, those are cured, and oh no, that's hang on. That's not the one. That's the one. There we go. And actually, in a strange twist, normally you'd be concerned about, going to, the reputation for British weather is, oh, it's going to be pissing down rain. It's been hammering down rain here, and apparently, it's it's still nice and warm up UK way. That'll be Well, it'll be amusing, if also ever so slightly annoying, because I was looking forward to cool and overcast and maybe even a little drizzly. What kind of conference? Not a boring kind. You think you're all is different? Well, not strictly. It's a science conference, but there are actually parts of it that I will be able to use in my work. So yeah, it's still like my vacation time, all done on my dime. But it's I think it'll be a useful break, and they'll probably get some useful knowledge while I'm doing it. Get better at writing, and also better at reading scientific papers, which is not necessarily an easy thing to do. They can like those kind of papers can be very jargon heavy, especially when they're scientists writing for other scientists as opposed to a lay audience. And part of my job is to take that those kind of specialist the publications, those specialist papers, and then turn them into language everyday people who are interested but not necessarily uh, versed in all the jargon can understand. There's just two wolves sitting out there, are there? So maybe that wasn't one wolf repeating itself, but it was in fact two different wolves howling their head off. Just tell ChatGPT to translate to normal English? I don't know that I would trust. Science translator. Well, it's among the things I do. Oh, there you are. Okay, that was overly ambitious. What? Why? Did you just re-aggro on me, or was it? All right, fine. Guess that future Astrid is going to have a nice big wolf meat buffet. Yeah, I think. Yes, right. I think I have got my bow groove back. I think I just got out of practice.
I think I can use this.
Okay, yeah, we can go and take that. Yeah, I got much. Apparently, got worse at the bow at some point because like the what would normally have been an easy an easy shot like that, I was having way more trouble, and I was having to like take down wolves in melee way more than I'd like. But I think what honestly I think what it probably was, I had forgot that one of the important bits is not just when you pull do that fake pull to get them to charge, you have to back up. So even if they take some weird side windy route to get to you, eventually they will have to straighten out, and that's when you shoot. Mm, feels like a potential Aurora, but I guess let's not. Honestly, you know what? Let's just not stick around and find out. Oh, right. In answer to your question, Oliver, science is among the things. Like my base, I have a when I go over copy, like we will have people write in from any number of fields, including science, and they have something to say, and like they have their particular way of saying it, but like it's the same kind of problem you have like with most experts. They know lots of stuff, and they speak with the language they know, but like a a broader audience isn't necessarily familiar with that same language. So the job that
I'm so
I
tired.
and the other people who do what I do, our job is to take those submissions from those people and then find a way to keep the
Thanks for
ideas
caring once more.
intact, but kind of work the language to where someone who is educated and interested, but not necessarily an expert, can follow. So I guess in a sense, I am it's a translator of sorts, but it's of many things, not necessarily just science. But science is it's one of the more difficult things, I guess I should say, because like you don't have like reading a scientific paper can have like a lot of like more of that kind of professional jargon than usual. Because like I said, and it's not just like like a nefarious thing. They're not trying to obfuscate. It's just they're writing for a particular audience, and like everyday folks are not necessarily that audience. It's jargon. Oh yeah. Jargon translator is that would be fair. That is a pretty decent summation of what I what I do
Package
for
getting kind of heavy.
several hours a day. Okay, that's gonna 30, 30. All right, let's grab the rabbit. No, let's not do that. There we go. Do everything with the knife. Let's make it nice and quick. So move those guts over with the other guts. Then we got the rabbit meat there. We've got the wolf and the wolf. Good. Part of me wants to save this wolf meat and then just like take it back so we can actually no, can we? we might not be able to. Because we need a hammer to make to make acorn grounds. Because like the Stalker pie doesn't take flour. Let's see. Do we have any hammers hereabouts? Not in the cave. Not there. Not at Grey Mother's. Okay, so yeah, we won't do that. What we'll do is no, we have acorn grounds at Grey Mother's. We left some back, so we'll go back there. We'll go grab those. Then we'll go to the trailer, and we'll find ourselves a wolf somewhere along the way. You mean experts? Talk to other experts. You studied law, and your other postgrad colleges were actually taught by lawyers, not tutors, which is fun. Oh, oh yeah, that was yeah, that'll do it. And it's not like law has a shortage of technical, impenetrable, and yet very important jargon, right? Yeah, probably. I mean, there's you just hearing secondhand all the fun and shenanigans that law students have to go through. Like one of my a cousin of mine was you know early in law school, and I think they she had some of her classmates around, and one fun thing to do is, I guess this might not translate to like British law, but like if you're in a U.S. law school, and they're a first year, they're a 1L. Like one way, if you want to get them talking, you ask them, so having fun memorizing all those hearsay exemptions, and then you just let them melt down, because like there's just so many, and so many weird ways, and it's just absolutely arcane stuff. But then if you're a lawyer, you have to commit to memory. You got very good at hearing past the BS and turning it into English, and you actually the translator for your class several times. You found it very funny. Well, good. And it's and good. Yeah, and good on you. Someone has to do that for their classmates, so everyone can everyone can get through what they need to get through with a minimum of suffering. Yeah, we probably need a bit more fuel on there. I'll take a fir and a cedar. There we go. The lawyer would be tying himself in knots until even he was confused. Put up your hand and ask if you can have a go and spoken plain English. Of course, release host. Yeah, I honestly, I imagine that would make you fairly popular. Someone who can actually speak a language everyone in the classroom speaks. Arcane stuff sounds about very close. Yeah, and it's not unique to law or science. I mean, honestly, like even I'm in journalism. Where speaking in plain English is like our thing, and yet we fall victim to the same thing. Now, usually it's when we're just talking amongst ourselves, so it's not anything. It's not like the kind of things like most people would deal with. You talk about like decks and heads, and it's just like stuff about how the sausage is made. And if I'm honest, most of it is probably much more boring than they'd really be they would want to hear. No, let's not set up shop right in front of the fire. I feel like that to defeat the purpose. There we go. You're probably from both sides for the less tutorish Lars. Ah, okay. Well, good. Okay, am I holding on to anything we don't want to? Well, we can break these down. Not sure why I was carrying around an expired torch, but there we are. Actually, those are all fine. Yeah, we have our fresh new stem. Right. Let me check. How much wolf meat does this take? It takes a half a kilogram. Okay. Well, we only have one set of acorn grounds, so we'll probably only be able to make one of these. But then again, they're 2,000 calories. I don't imagine us needing more than one. Okay, I guess if we really wanted to be bold, and we wanted to save ourselves the trouble of killing a wolf in Milton, not like that would be hard to do. Maybe we save one. Okay, what's Okay, let's see. That's one. That's one. That's one. Okay, so we would only use like half a kilogram of that. Because yeah, we would need two. If we were to use like a whole 1 kilogram slab of bear meat, which we do have by the trailer, and then that 1 kilogram slab of wolf meat, we would still need 2 doses, servings, whatever, of acorn grounds. And we only have one, and I don't know where the nearest hammer is. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be here, or there, or there. All right, well, that's fine. Yeah, we don't have to go nuts. As I said, our goal is to just make one of everything. Anything beyond that is, for funsies. Okay. See, I tell you, we'll just here. We'll stick that here so it's nice and visible. Do we actually? Yeah, we should probably make a little bit more water before we put Astrid to bed. How's our animal hide clothing? We don't have any. Oh right, this is this is this is not our Loper run is the one where we are fully decked out in animal clothing. This one we're still okay on old world clothing. Although I guess if we did want to get even warmer and kind of pass some more time so we can get to get that little bit extra progress toward 500 days, maybe we should start thinking about using some of these absolutely silly amount of hides and guts we have about, and maybe make some animal hide clothing. Although no, actually we have to have, because we got wrapped in furs with this character. Oh, you know where it is? They're all at Mountaineers. That's where we did it. Now it's all coming back to me. Okay, if you cook that, see, we got. Yeah, we'll just have you make a whole bunch of water. You doing that achievement Terrible Mountain too? Yeah, it just makes sense. Plenty of wolves, plenty of bears. Now, whether those bears behave is another thing. And yeah, there are, and for mountaineers, there are two convenient moose spawns. It can be like down by the wing, or it can be on the way out of the zone going toward the Pleasant Valley exit. And yeah, plenty of rabbits as well. I think, what do you need? No, actually, you don't need the moose, right? You need. Yeah, you need the deerskin boots, maybe the pants, the wolfskin coat, and the rabbit skin mitts and hat. I think maybe most, if not all, of those. You got the same bear. Oh, the same bear. Yes, you. Yeah, I think you did tell me about the bear glitch, Oliver. Like the little stumps wouldn't go away. And I think when you came back, the bear was surprised it was up again. Yeah, I do remember that, and that does sound proper terrifying. You got the stocked bunker, nice, with one wolf pelt, and then two at the summit, cool. That's 3 out of 4. You need to get one. You got a second bearskin down at curing, nice. Oh, right, because you need to make the bearskin bedroll to sleep in it. That, okay, right. Hence wrapped in furs. Now I remember. My one thing from each of the deer and the rabbit options you forget, both are made. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, you're now. Oh, have you done Resolute Outfitter, Oliver? The one where you're supposed to have 100% gear in every spot. You have done that. Okay, just checking because I know I know some people have some issues with that. And there is there's one bit of important knowledge that yeah, you're like when you make stuff or when you repair things, don't uh make sure it's all in your inventory rather than sitting out because when it's in your inventory, it'll degrade slower, so it's less likely to lose that 1% condition. Because I know that's especially frustrating if you're trying to do Resolute Outfitter and Wrapped in Furs at the same time. Okay, it says 7.5 hours. Let's give Astrid 7. Nope. Just to be on the safe side. And yeah, that whichever wolf is out there, it just won't shut up, will it? Let's see, 275 days. And we awake to a blizzard. Hooray. Oh, you did it in a different run? Click between save made things and instant repair cotton things that we could trade out or get the new bundling gloves on. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Well done, you. Okay. Yeah. This is not traveling weather. Ooh, but tell you what we can do. We can take this opportunity to actually give ourselves an accurate count of all the stuff we're going to leave behind. Let's see, we got one. Let's count up guts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Sure. West Base Cave, 9 guts. Okay, what else? See, we have 1 wolf, 2 wolf, 1 deer, 2 rabbit. We have 2 wolf, 2 rabbit, 1 deer. We could try to take all that back with us. It feels like it would be a lot. And we're fairly mobile because we have all the extra carrying capacity buffs. If I was to take all the cured stuff, how much would that slow us down? Well, without the bedroll, those pots were just here. You don't have to worry about that. Actually, we'd be okay. Oh, wait, that's a fresh rabbit pelt. Gosh darn it. How long has that been in there? Entirely too long. Okay, so 1 rabbit, and then subtract 6 guts. Yeah, if it's just rabbit stuff, we can easily take that back. What, waffle? What's a waffle? Okay, anyway. You're cranking the achievements at the moment. 15 days in to live off the land? Nice. Yeah, that can be frustrating, but it's worthwhile. As is wrapped in furs. Different is doing, Faithful Cartographer. Oh, and Exploration Game. And if you forget what the third run is up to, as you know, it's in Ash Canyon. You think it runs just do casual book reading and stuff. You can imagine that as your main. Oh, okay. And probably one that managed to survive the number of days achievement first. Okay, cool. And yes, Ruek, strong agree. Waffle is a very good streamer. I was like seconds away from raiding out to her yesterday, but she finished up before I could. Alas. Okay, well the storm's not going anywhere, and we appear to be warm enough. Let me just to be on the safe side. Let's move back to where we know it's warm. Let's try for 3 hours. You're getting out some custom cities, so you need to get your feats and achievements done. Right, yeah. I'm still not, I would say perplexed. I mean, I kind of get it, but like, I don't. It feels odd that custom settings feat progress is turned off. I mean, I know like, you were, oh, people will just cheese their way to this, that, or the other achievement. And I mean, okay, I can understand that concern, but so what? They're Steam achievements. But again, I'm not a game dev or a designer or whatnot, so take my opinions with all the requisite helpings of salt. Okay, we have. Yeah, we'll leave the clothing and the curing hides. I may take a flare. Oh wait, didn't we find there was another hatchet somewhere around there? Or did we drop that already? Yeah, there is, right there. We've been carrying another hatchet this whole dang time. Whoops. To do them on Pilgrim, they're not much easier, but it's today's only return below Pilgrim on custom. Well, yeah, well, that would make sense. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, it's past noon, but we just. Yeah, it's high time for us to go. We've done everything we set out to do here, so let's get out of here. We'll get back to. We'll get back to Grey Mother's. We will grab our acorn grounds. Then we'll go to the trailer. We'll make our Stalker's pie. Probably not going to eat it straight away, just because you really want to like get that full, the 2,000 calorie gut punch in one go. If you're going to go to that much trouble, you really want the full experience. But yes, yeah, I think we've done everything we need to do here. Is there any reason we need to hang around in Milton? Well, okay, we have, I think, what, 3 or 4 arrowheads? We could use the opportunity to, turn those into fresh arrows. Especially if we're going to go to like PV, Timberwolf, Ash Canyon, and Blackrock, we're going to want to be as armed up as possible. Because have we been to? No, we have. Have we? I'm trying to think if we've been to Blackrock this time around. No, we have. Because I remember we came back. Yeah, because when we. Did we? Yeah. Because we came back through the entrance, the entrance cave that like you follow down the river that takes you past Bear. And then past a couple more. They just go in a big damn circle. I have to go in a big damn circle. Yeah, there's a rose hip climb there. We don't. There shouldn't be a rose hip climb, right? Right. Anyway, yeah, we came in the side that has like the bear, and there's there's also more the airline containers that you don't normally see. Also, is it me or is that stump unusually dark? Seems a little suspicious. Yeah, we know the way back. The way back goes, through or past Stair Steps Lake, and this is Stair Steps Lake. Thank you, game. Appreciate the backup. Yeah, so we got to go that way, and that way will lead us to the way out of the zone. I know I've done probably more wandering than I intended to, but this is the way, as the young people say. HRV is one of the zones you need to learn. Yeah, yes, yeah, same here, Oliver. I kind of have a loose grasp of it. Like I know where the highlights are. I definitely know how to get to the campfire in the Darkwalker challenge. I've done that enough times. The bunkers you're interested. Yes, it is. If you know where the Lonely Cave is, it's right up near there. Yeah, we were actually there earlier. Um, it was one of the loot-free bunkers on this run, unfortunately. You don't. Oh, okay. Okay. Do you know where? Okay. There's a signal fire. There's a signal fire across the river, and there's a signal fire on the side of the river, like near where the entrance to Milton is. Are you familiar with that? Because oh, you were lurking, and then you saw do all the things, the reason so you can't. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're fine. You've never been to Asia. Okay, yeah, yeah, the one signal fire is like up a double rope climb, or you need to go through a series of ice caves. That's the one across the river. The one close to this side is there you can either take a rope up there, and there's a rope climb like it's not too far from where you come in from Milton. Yes. But if you get up to that part of the region, um, yeah, there's basically a T intersection, and if you go one way, you get to the signal fire, but if you go the other way, there's another narrow path. There's one of those scrub brush walls, but you can goat over it, or if you have like a hatchet or whatever, you can hack your way through it. But if you go that way and then take the log bridge across, like when you first enter the zone from Milton and you look up, you see that log bridge. That's the one you take. That'll take you to the Lonely Cave, and then there will be the bunker, and as we found out, an airplane crash right around the corner from there. So yeah, as long as you can get up to up to that level, it's pretty easy to find. It's just that in this stream we had some difficulties actually getting up there. I well, first I found the wrong ice cave, and then I took the wrong exit out of the right ice cave. But we did get there eventually with Ruak and Packer serving as co-pilots. So enter round, right up a rope, and then circle back on yourself, like back to where you started, but about kinda. Here, let me just get up here. Make sure I don't fall off a ledge, which you've done already. Yeah. So when you go in from Milton, you go straight, and then uh, once you come out of that initial part, you're gonna go down those. You're gonna go down a couple log bridges, and then when you get to that second log bridge, you should see there's going to be a climbing rope on your right. You can't you actually have to go down to ground level to get to it. But yeah, the one you see coming off of that second log bridge, that is the one that will take you up to where you need to be. Now, if that rope isn't there for whatever reason, like me, you do a dumb thing and you move it somewhere else. Um, you can also get up there through an ice cave. Yeah, I don't actually. I shouldn't say that. I think I know what. I think what we did is we moved the rope to where you can climb up. I think there's a yeah, because where you can climb up from Many Falls Vista. I think that's where that other climbing point is. So yeah, it actually wouldn't be the stupidest thing in the world to move it there, and then that because that's easier to get to. All right, so now what we're going to do, we're just going to come up here. We're going to drop our wolf meat right outside. And then we're going to head to Grey Mother's. So we can get the acorn grounds we left behind. Because as you can see, we have bear meat aplenty. Also ptarmigan meat aplenty, but we have no recipes for that. No, actually, I take that back, we do. We have Briar House pie. Right? Yeah, you need ptarmigan, rabbit, and venison. Oh wow. That that actually has more calories than the Stalker pie. Looking at, do we have anything stinky? We do not have anything stinky on us. Yes? Yeah, that's all cured. Actually, let's go ahead and drop that off here. Because it's not going to do anything for us if we take it back into town. Okay, so we can add 6 guts. And then 2... Can we get 2 rabbit hides in here? Barely. Can we get 28 down in there? We can. Okay. Okay, so 6 guts, 2 rabbit, and 1 wolf. Okay, so that is now 4 rabbit, 3 wolf, uh, and guts. And now 26 guts. And the smell in there must be just amazing. It's pretty tempting to try to learn just the bunker route. But for your cartographer, you have to learn it all one step at a time. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the Lonely Cave is one of the points you need to map for Faithful Cartographer, so you'll get there regardless. But the elevation takes you that internal compass by you, because your brain can't get past the knowledge. That can't go. But okay, yeah. I definitely know that feeling. The verticality can very definitely throw you. And as bad as HRV is about that, Ash Canyon is somehow worse. Okay, so now head back into town. And of all the things to regret leaving behind, the heckin' Acorn grounds, I guess it also feels, I feel like we should you be able to use like like if you have the pry bar, that it should be blunt and heavy enough to make Acorn grounds, shouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe I am overestimating the density of the pry bar. Or maybe Canadian acorns are just that resilient that you need just the sheer blunt force trauma of the heavy hammer. That makes so much sense. You picture the bunker so close to the entry, but your walk seemed too long. Mm-hmm. Busy, you didn't watch every second. Right. Okay. Fine by me. And if you could have climbed, you would have walked back almost to the start, which is why technically it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is. Like, yes. Yeah, strictly speaking, it is close to the start. But yeah, it is, even with that, it is still a bother to actually get to. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna make the stalker pie. Let's see, where's there's a workbench in there. So yeah, we should probably grab a. No, actually no, there are birch saplings in there, cured ones at that, and we should have enough crow. Maybe we'll grab some crow feathers. And there's quality tools in that shed as well. So so we'll make the stalker pie, we'll make the arrows, and then we'll reevaluate. Yeah, God, the neighborhood wolves just do not shut up. Okay. Yeah, we have two black bear hides just hanging around. Okay, we do have salt. We're gonna need that. Let's make sure we have all the ingredients. So we have salt. We need the acorn grounds. We need oil. Just take we'll take two. Take our oil. Definitely don't need all those. Yeah, okay. And then the acorn grounds, which are in the fridge, the wolf meat and the bear meat, which are out there. There we go. And we have 16 crow feathers, which is, well, how many arrowheads do we have? We have 3. Did I leave any in here? I did not. Okay, well then we only need that many. Oh, you're required to make a call. Oh, okay. Don't get back before you finish. Have a brilliant trip. Well, thank you, Oliver. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. Good luck with the call. Hopefully it's not anything too serious. Okay. Yeah, so we got those. We got the arrow shafts ready to go. Got that. Got that. Absolutely silly amount of water. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. Yeah, and note to self, you do have. Is the maple syrup there? The maple syrup is there. It is just nestled up to the flour. Oh, right. Why do we have cured pelts there? When we can take them to where there's a workbench, especially to where there's an indoor workbench. Oh, hang on. Nope, that one's fresh. Oh boy. Are we gonna take all those saplings? That's a lot. Yeah, actually, maybe we don't. Well, yeah, we'll take what we need. And besides, it's the the bear hide can be a nice throw rug. It it ties the room together. Right. Anyway, crafting later. Cooking now. Yes. Thank you for that ominous welcome back to the outdoors game. Appreciate that very much. Oh, hang on. Do we have acorns? Yes. I think we just need 1. And we'll have 2 sets of 4. We'll leave that one. Right? Yeah, we got 8. Perfect. Yeah, because I feel fairly confident some of the recipes we have waiting for us in the future are also going to need acorn grounds. I'm fairly certain the one in Pleasant Valley doesn't. Because I remember, yeah, that's the Thompson family stew. Oh, that's the one we need to save our potatoes and carrots for. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully, we have enough of those, or there's enough between between Thompson's Crossing, the farmhouse, and any other little vegetable bins, plus what we already have saved. But that still leaves. I think it's what is it? I think there's 1 in Ash Canyon. And then the prepper pie. And there's enough acorns in the world because I don't think we've been gathering those very much. I think we've been leaving them be. The issue is like actually turning them into the acorn grounds, which means we need to get our hands on a hammer And, well, who knows where those are. Well, I mean, we know where some of those are. Specifically at the, well, definitely at the forge in the muskeg. I'm less sure about the others. Okay, given how little light is left in the day, maybe the first thing we do when we get in there, we... Oh, no. I think maybe the first thing we do is get the arrows made, but I don't know that we're going to have enough time. We can try, though. You know, if all else fails, we just try again tomorrow. Because we know we're going to have enough calories waiting for us. And speaking of future delights, it's Knifo! Knifo with a raid! Hello, Knifo! Hello, friends! Young Draco, hello! Dr. Kane and Bash!
Sun is
Blood!
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Hello, Knifo! Hello, friends! Thank you all so much for the raid! And Knifo, thank you for the follow! Hang on, we got a streamer in the house. We got to give you a good and proper welcome here. 29. There we go. Yeah, how was
There's
your stream? I feel like you're playing
better
some Long
chance
Dark.
of getting a
Got
good
your stream
slurp
going? What
if you
sort of
use it early on.
fun and shenanigans did you get up to? Young Draco, thank you very much for the follow.
When my coffee is hot and full.
Oh yeah, absolutely, my pleasure. Oh, Dr. Kane, thank you as well. Yeah, I like shouting out streamers when they come by.
You like the morning idea there, Doc?
You know, people want to come by here. I love having folks come by, especially when they bring so many fantastic people with them. Yeah, we'll give you the fancy Twitch shout out too. There we go. But yeah, thanks for coming by, Knifo. How was the raid? Or how was the raid? I think we know how the raid was. How was the stream? Good job, streamer. Just had a fun time in Bleak with never-ending waves of Timberwolves. Ugh. I do not envy you. Okay. Get my hands on a birch sapling here real quick like. There we go. Hopefully we can make it in time, but if not, yeah. Oh, and yeah, folks, for those of you who came in with the raid, and you don't know me, hi. My name is Trooper Barry. I call myself a long dark / variety streamer. I play about 50-50 long dark and other various and sundry indie games. And as it happens, you are catching me on a long dark day. And uh, we've been going about the world finding all the recipes and then making them. And we are just about to. Oh, did we get stopped? Oh. Oh! So it didn't stop us. We just got an Aurora going. Well, cool. Well, let's just finish that up then. Yeah. We just came back from HRV. We went looking for the prepper cache and the recipe, which we got, and we are about to make ourselves a big old helping of Stalker pie. Yeah, this is Achievement Astrid. She has been alive for 275 days and counting. And yeah, we are efforting to get to 500 days, which is the last of the Steam achievements that I don't have. Oh, there we go. Didn't look like an Aurora there for a second. Oh, and I'll thank you for the hydrate there, young Draco. Cash that in here real quick. But yeah, we've already done Faithful Cartographer as well as a bunch of other ones. So basically, we're going around the world a second time, still finding stuff we hadn't looted up before. Because like this character was idle uh, during the time when like the big cooking update happened. So we still have there's still a ton to find. Okay, torch, there we go. Yeah, like for example, we just went to the Lonely Cave to find the HRV bunker, and
Come on, little fire.
I didn't know there was going to be a plane crash right by there, and in said plane crash, we actually found a stim. Okay, take that. Now we want our piece of wolf meat and a piece of bear meat. There we go. Okay, so we make Stalker pie, and this thing's going to give us 2,000 calories. Give me just a second here. Okay. I suppose I had to expect that was going to happen. You know, we're cooking outside in Aurora. Where is my... Oh, there we go. For a second there, I didn't think we had any disinfectant. Whoops. Anyway. So, yeah, take two with the old Stalker pie. Ooh, it takes 45 minutes. Okay. So, yeah, how y'all been doing? Yeah, we got a little bit of a weight on our hands, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. So yeah, while that cooks, I'm going to do my usual thing. Wait, how... Has there been a whetstone there this whole time and I didn't see it? Well, good grief. Yeah, I don't know about you all and how fast and loose you play with your characters. I feel a moral obligation to go out during Auroras and then just take any number of screenshots, despite putting Astrid's health and safety at risk, as we have seen just now. Again. Not so tough now, are you? Yeah, I think we'll just let that one sit there until all is done. Oh yeah, and actually, did you hear? Like it had like a double. It had a double when it does a. It sounded like there was extra bass to it too. I didn't know the Aurora did that for wolves as well. Yeah, I'm almost kind of. I'm kind of scared to pass time now. Because that is, it's, I mean, it feels like we shouldn't be sitting ducks. Wait, what do I have that is, oh heck. All right, well, that would explain that. Right. Because the recipe only uses half a kilogram of that meat, and those were 1 kilogram slabs. That's why we were still so popular. Aha. Well, live and learn, right, Astrid? No harm, no foul. I definitely did not put your life at risk by being bad at math. I don't know why you would even suggest such a thing. And time trial, thank you so much for the follow. But you know what? You know what that wolf did? It interrupted the very serious business of taking more screenshots. So really, if you think about it, it deserved to die. Oh, but yeah, Knife, thank you so much for the raid again, and for trusting me with your community. Things aren't usually this action-packed. I guess I say that. Oh, it's done. Ooh, it's done. Hooray, hooray. Okay, very carefully, we're gonna grab it and look. The gourmet stalker pie. Yeah, we get extra max stamina. We lose carry weight, but we get better rest, and it reduces cabin fever. So this is the kind of pie you want if you're not going anywhere for a while. And now we are burdened. Your pack feels heavier because of something you ate. And we got, oh jeez, 70s. I guess Astrid couldn't finish the last 73 calories worth. Although, hang on, let me... Okay, yeah, I thought it might be the case. The game does treat that as meat. And that's something I should remember, because I have a Loper run that's going to, and I learned the hard way that like the game considers like anything you make with meat is meat. Like I made the coastal fish cakes, and now I didn't know the game treated them as meat, so I wondered why I was so popular with the local wolf population until I started hitting the 3 key, and then surprise, surprise, the fish cakes came out. So yeah, every day is a school day, right? But yeah, so yeah, we did everything. All the business we had yet to do in HRV. We've been through Milton. We have, by my count, 4 more bunkers and 4 more recipes. See, we got, well, so there's the Thompson family stew in PV. That's pretty easy. Only a couple places where that can be easy to access. I think there's one in Ash Canyon, which I think it's like homesteaders or um what's the other place? The Foreman's Retreat. Um, I don't remember if there's one in Black Rock, but then there's also the one that's going to spawn in an empty prepper cache, the one that the prepper pie, and I mean, honestly, that's probably the biggest one to find because, from what I understand, um, it actually increases your cabin fever risk, which is odd, but it also heals you for 25% of your HP on the spot. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm still paranoid we're not passing time, even though we have dropped the smelly meat. But yes, I would imagine, especially anyone who is bug nuts enough to play no Goa. Like I don't think there's a 1 or 2 recipes that'll heal you for 15%. But yeah, like the prepper pie is like a stim plus. So I imagine that would be very popular among those players. I am not among them. I think this past November, I I joined in with a few other streamers. Like I think it's like Three Cats and Coat, Tina Bug, Koru and Thistle, and I think Killer Tuna. They all did this thing called Nogoa Vember, where a bunch of non-Nogoa players tried Nogoa, and it went about as well as you would expect. I think my Nogoa personal best is like 4 days. Which is kind of wild because I have on that in the Loper run I mentioned earlier. We've been going for more than 100 days, but when you throw in the lack of the lack of regen and spawning at midnight in a blizzard, my fortunes take a sharp downward turn. Shockingly enough. Okay, so we're gonna have Astrid sleep for her 9. Make sure we don't get her dehydrated in her sleep. There we go. Yeah, she could. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, we got water to spare. Right. So we're gonna grab. We're gonna grab. Well, actually, Astrid is still full from that Stalker pie, more than likely. Yeah, we'll just get her fully rested. We'll head back to Grey Mother's. There we go. Is that something under there? No, I think yeah, that's just the floor. Okay, never mind. Right, so we'll give her a quick little snack. We'll go back to Grey Mother's. We'll do some. We'll run over our inventory. See what we want to keep, what we don't, and then we will start making our way to our next challenge. Also, I am actually before we do that, we should check on that Wolfie there. Is that Curie? Curie, thank you so much for the resub. Hi, so good to see you. It's been a doggo's age. How you been, Curie? Hope you and Puffy are well. Also, let me give you a good and proper streamer. One of my favorite streamers out there.
Nope. Oh! Did I get him? That was a one shot? That wasn't even in the face. That... Really?
I'm trying to see what you hit there. No, okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Indeed. That's
Hello, sir.
That's a moose right there.
Cool. Hey, guess what? Moose number 5. Eh.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and add the last 73 calories of Astrid Stalker pie. Got her. Her ability to not finish her dinner is just legendary. You are well? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we just came back from HRV, Curie. We went in, we checked the bunker, and got the recipe. Curie, oh Curie, thank you so much for the gifty to Bash. You absolute legend, you. All right, Bash, thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the lack of ads. Hope you appreciate the our unique blend of Xenomorph and Kirby emotes. Give you an idea of the vibe here. Oh, Curie, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gifties to Neil deGrasse Tyrone, Cy, Tash, Lily and Fishman. Curie, are you trying to get back at me for all the gifties I've given you? Because I gotta tell you, dearie, you got a long way to go. Okay. I I kid, of course. Thank you so much. You are fantastic. Thank you. I am delighted to hear you and Puffy are doing well. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's we this is the long dark community, right? You know, you just we have all our money and our gifties, and we just pass them around to each other, don't we? Boat giraffe, hello. Loving the gift war. Yeah, it's very much a thing. It just well, no, it's the thing. It's not a war if it's all done out of love. Jeez, Gary. Kiri, you absolute goof. You goof. Love war. Yes. Don't make love. Don't make war. Make love war. Your browser character? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, boat giraffe again. Like everyone else, enjoy the emotes. Oh yes, and everyone. Also, if you see a coffee, a bespoke coffee emote in there, that is curacy. Word more gooder, streamer. That is courtesy of our own Ruak Gorth, who, yeah, that one, yeah, made that from our playthrough of I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. Uh, one of the jobs you can do on Earth's first exocolony is be a barista. And so naturally we went all in on that, and apparently we got to the point where we were so good we can actually make works of art in our coffee. And and Ruak was all over that. I think he had that sent to me like even before the stream was out. Okay, is that? Nope, that's a deer. Okay. But yet, Kiri, again, thank you so much. You are fabulous and too kind and Kiri, you are aware that one person cannot start a hype train, right? I mean, I'm just checking to make sure you know that. Also, hang on, I need to scroll up, make sure we get. Okay, Kira, again, thank you. The gifties to Inflated Beef, to Loop, to Junie, to Next LD, and LB Neo. And Ruak. Ruak, I thought you were already subscribed. Good grief. And thank you for the follow, Boat Giraffe. I always say, it's not normally like this. Kiri is in here being an absolute champion. But you'll do your damnedest. I'm sure you will, Kiri. You were. That's fine, Ruak. You got the VIP, you got the artist credit. You don't want to show off too much. I understand. You came up from the raid. Oh, I think yeah, I think Nifo raided us earlier. You came over on the raid from that's embarrassing. You lost track. No, that's fine. The raid train is real. Like here, you've talked about this. Like you'll leave you leave the stream up on. You go to bed, and then when you wake up through, you probably pass through what 3, 4, 5 other channels. Oh, they did, and they in turn were rated by Rand. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense then. You love coming back a day later and seeing it still going, yep. Did it? Oh, nope, nope, it's still there. I can say, sometimes you're somewhere crazy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sometimes some of us weirdos will raid outside the TLD community. Wait, did it give up? It gave up. Well, now, how are you going to survive in the post-apocalypse with an attitude like that? I ask you, sir. Where's your heart? Where's your gumption? You are a stalker. You're supposed to stalk. Wolves these days, I tell you. Bash, you like falling asleep to watching and waking up after you don't know how many sprays still going? That's fair. And that is not only is that a good way to end up in wild places, but it's also a good way to end up with random gift subs. I know that happens to me every so often. Okay. Yeah, yep, okay. Only once ever come to TLD stream with an attitude problem, so much nice. Yep. You are bang on there. It's like any community of human beings. There's bound to be one old sorehead or two, but for the most part, people are generally pretty awesome. And yeah, this community, I would say more so than most because I have encountered communities elsewhere on Twitch that shall go unnamed that not quite didn't quite have the positivity that the positivity and the support, and most importantly, not shaming people for whatever difficulty they choose to play. Diverse, not everyone is for everyone, but the culture of support is. Tommy Savick, thank you so much for the follow. And hey, look, Loop is here. I no, I'm sure everyone here was saying only nice things about Loop. Isn't that right, Bash? Everyone here is being totally cool. Yes? Yes. And Curie, I get Curie. Thank you for the for the gift he does, Tommy. You're lurking? No problem, Loop. I appreciate everyone hanging out in whatever form they choose to do so. Okay, so we've done our business in HRV. We have done our business in Milton. Our goal now is the big push north? Question mark? Well, we haven't actually established which way is north on this map. Now, this way looks north, but it isn't necessarily north. And I will say, my working theory is that because if we remember in episode 1, Grey Mother says Perseverance Mills is north of Milton, but you see, Milton is here. North, unless it's like there, because like Hush River Valley is directly north. So unless it's there, then I dare say this map is not north. This is not north south. This is not east west. I mean, it could be. That would be the simplest. That if we're applying Occam's razor, this big empty patch on the map here would suggest. But the thing is, exactly, Astrid washed up taking a canoe, and HRV, Milton, Blackrock, these are very much landlocked. So, like, how could Astrid have washed up in a canoe? Right, Brad? Well, see, that's the thing. Where is the coast just out here in the shadow zone? maybe the coast is just off the coast, or it's just like the Hushed River leads out to the coast. Bash, you're betting on between HRV and BlackRock. Yeah, like here's like Northeast would make the most sense. I was thinking now my wait where is it? Now if you remember, like, okay, if Pleasant Valley is here, Black Rock is here, that would mean like Keeper's Pass is around here. If you remember, when you go into Keeper's Pass south, like when you go and past that little rest stop, if you take a left, there is a tunnel that's supposed to take you to Milton, but it's blocked off because it's a truck stuck there. But there's a sign that says Milton. So it should be, presumably it's a road that goes this way. Yeah, Lou, we're just kind of like we're theory crafting where Perseverance Mills could be for episode 5. And my thinking is like this is like the map looks like this should be north south, but like as in episode 1, Grey Mother said Perseverance Mills is north of Milton. So maybe it's here, or what if this Hush River Valley is actually west of Milton, and Perseverance Mills is somewhere out here. Because remember, Will's got to get there too. Will needs to get to Perseverance Mills as well, and he's up here in Black Rock, or I guess wherever he and Jace washed up. If we no, we know it's north, Curie. It's just which way is north? That's the thing. And we're apparently we're all going to have to wait until 2024 to find out. So you're going to have to put up with conspiracy theorists like me. And yes, welcome back, Oliver. Yeah, we were trying to figure out like which way Perseverance Mills is from here. And Curie, again, thank you. Well, thank you for the biddies, and also thank you for the gifty to Oliver. Oliver, welcome back into the cavalry. Oh, right, folks. Well, there's a pamphlet at the very beginning of episode 1 which shows up is north. Does it? I'm gonna have to go back and look for that. Oh, also, if anyone is interested, after almost a year of streaming, I have finally gotten around to making a Discord. I know. Don't rush, right? But yeah, if anyone wants to jump in on that, um, get notifications if you happen to not be on Twitch, or just chat with other people who like hanging out and experiencing whatever this is. And if you want to sign up and then never look at it again, hey, I'm cool with that. I do that a lot with other people's Discords. Oh, it's in the hangar. Okay, that is a thing. Well, yeah, if it's only that far in, that might actually be easy to check. Okay. Anyway, oh right, Bocha, the question you asked, yeah, the business, what we're doing with this character, this is Achievement Astrid. Achievement Astrid has been alive for 276 days and counting. She's done Faithful Cartographer. She's done Wrapped in Furs, Resolute Outfitter, Stone Age Sniper. She's basically checked off every ding dang achievement there is, except 500 days, and we're working toward that. But I am a task-driven individual, so just living for another 225 odd days is difficult. So what I'm doing to try to keep myself focused and also just to see the other new content, because this character wasn't alive, or they were alive, but like they were kind of sitting inactive when the big cooking update dropped. So I've been taking her around the world a second time, gathering up the new cooking type materials and finding all the unique recipes and then making all the unique recipes. And also looking for all the prepper caches, which were also not in between. We have found, let's see, we have found 5 bunkers. We have 4 to go. But in those 5 bunkers, we've only found 1 that actually had stuff in it. And appropriately, it was in Forlorn Muskeg. And in Forlorn Muskeg, it was the hunter cache. The one everyone wanted in during the Backpacker Rally Challenge. I'm just gonna fix this real quick. So yeah, 2 of the 4 bunkers I still have yet to find are gonna have loot in them, and then one of the two empty ones is gonna be the one that has the prepper pie recipe in it. You don't really know about this cache? About the one in Forlorn Muskeg, or about the hunter cache? Oh, the hunter, like there's 3 different varieties of loot-filled cache. There's a specifically food cache. There's the hunter. The hunter cache has it has like cured guts, cured saplings, tools. It still has some food. But I think on like below Loper, it'll have the like one of the fancy revolver variants. Is it true for Loper? I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, and the Forlorn Muskeg cat. Wait, you know where that is, don't you? It's on the one of those high ledges behind the bunkhouses near Spence's. Like if you Forlorn Muskeg. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess on Loper, like, yeah, I think on Loper, like the caches will always be empty except for the one with the recipe. I think. I don't know for sure. I defer to like Bash and Loop and the experienced Loper players. But yeah, there's one that there's the hunter cache, there's the food cache, and I think there's a generalist cache. But yeah, so right now, what we're gonna have to do, um, the places we have left to check are Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, and Black Rock. And we have to check them all because there's a 3 in 4 chance they're going to have something we need. So what I'm going to do, yeah, we're going to just do a quick bit of loot management, also known as weight management. And I think we're going to, which way do we want to go? Do we want to go out? No. If we're going to go to PV, yeah. Okay. If we're going to go to PV, then we need to go through the Mystery Lake exit. Yeah, and then we'll stop at Trappers. Okay, that's all fine. We'll take the burdock. We'll take the acorns. There's no point in having an odd number of rose hips. That's just dumb. Okay, see, flares were good. Are we gonna take? Do we take our hacksaw? I don't think we necessarily need a hacksaw. Yeah, we've already pried into pretty much everything we need. Can leave that. That's just a backup revolver. Let's swap sewing kits. Yeah, we got the Spelunker's lantern, so we're all right there. Asher's also never putting her on a diet. We're not putting her on a diet. We're managing her. We're looking out for her long-term health. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Give me the salt. The salt. The salt. Where's the salt? Where's the salt? Where's the salt? Okay. Um. Yeah, we're wearing all of our clothing except for the crampons. We got our go drinks. We got the. Oh yeah, and we need to make some more bandages. Yeah, we also. I didn't know there were about the what the heck and the airplane crashes. Apparently, it's not just the plane crash in Pleasant Valley anymore. There's a bunch of them. I know because we found the one in HRV, and that one had a stim in it, which was a delightful surprise, really. She's just trying to be the one healthcare provider who doesn't reach retirement age with a completely knackered back. Yeah, I mean, given how much we make our characters play, I would be shocked if yeah, how much we make our characters carry and like climb and sprint and whatnot. I would say a bad back is probably the least of their worries. Oh, you've had a helicopter in the Muskeg. Wow. Yes, Kiri, there is a plane crash in HRV. Would you like to know where, or would you like to explore and find it yourself? Can we? Actually, no, we don't need to. We can. There's a little snacky snack out here on the porch. Is only on. No, as far as I can tell, it's a base game thing. Yeah. Well, I'll say it's not big. We will collect our brass. Oh, that yeah. Do we want that? No, we probably have enough of them. Oh, also, why do I have quality tools? Oh, because we brought them from the shed where we made the arrows. Aha. Okay, no, that's all fine. Oh yeah, I could probably take a few of those. We can leave a few of those too. There, that's fine. Knife, hatchet, bedroll, ammo, whetstone. We'll take a good whetstone. We'll leave that. Yeah, we should probably take some traveling food. There we go. That'll do. Oh yeah, it is weird like just how many planes have met their demise here. Okay, those are all fine. Oh right, that's where we stashed the wood rights bow. Okay, I knew we left it here. I just couldn't remember where. Oh right, and these these are the remnants of the Tails bunker that gave me 7 fire strikers in a row. It is it is one of my favorite clips that I almost never see. 7? Yes, 7 in a row. You remember that, Oliver? Yeah, that was particularly trippy. I mean, it was. I don't know if something was broken or if it was just. I mean, something had to have been broken because even like you don't get that kind of RNG on Pilgrim. You're lucky I got places to be, doggo. Not like a glitch where it's a double item. Oh, no, no, it was they all spawned in different drawers. It was, and of course Packer was there, probably just lolling the whole time. You know, Packer, the who uses Stalker loot as a pejorative. But yeah, that was. There's no real reason to carry all those around, is there? So you just they left them behind so they can. We they can stay together. A nice tight knit family. Just get a mild relocation. From the HRV bunker to Grey Mothers. Where honestly, I think it's much nicer. The decor has been improved significantly. Okay, and again, this has been a thing. I think all the stream, and I think honestly, like I'm constantly hearing snow chickens. Now that could be because there are that many snow chickens in the world. Hi, but it feels like I'm even hearing snow chickens when there are none about. So I keep wondering if I have the same disease that Zach has, and I'm hearing phantom ptarmigans. Okay, now this is goatable. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, well, one, this is obviously Aurora weather, but check out that sunset though. Nice pink cotton candy sunset. We got a quick grab it before it goes behind the mountains. Get the top look at all these chickens. Yeah, oh, they sound like it. They kind of act like it. Okay. Actually, you know what? You know what? Well, first off, switch that for the invisible Krampus. I was thinking it's goatable, and it is, but in truth, we're not in a rush. I have to keep reminding myself of that. This, after a whole month of, actually no, more than a month, almost 2 whole months of playing speed runs. We don't have to move fast.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah. Now, if we were to, we would probably want to go. I think would go left of the climbing spot, and then go down there, and hit each of those ledges as we go. But you know what? We don't have to. Because, Curie, some of us have grown rather attached to our characters, and we would like to see them continue to live. I know it's a wild concept. It's the newest thing, sweeping long dark. It's not trying to kill your character. It's a bit of a fad, but I think it'll catch on. Yeah, yes, this is definitely me caring about Astrid's health and safety, and not just being a big scaredy cat. Yeah, me? Achievement hunting? No. Pay no attention to the tag in the stream title. Also, hey Cal, good to see you. How's your weekend going? Jumping is so fun? Yes, I'm sure jumping is absolutely delightful for other people. And of course, Curie giving the customary welcome, the gifty to Cal. Thank you, Curie. You are a peach as ever. And yeah, Cal, enjoy the emotes, the lack of as. And please feel free to sample the variety of Xenomorph and Kirby emotes. That is the vibe we go for here. Also, I know. Let me. Oh right, yeah, Cal. Also, a who recently joined the ranks of affiliates. So let me give Cal a proper welcome. You got to run loop? No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Is this payback for making him mix blue small compositions all day? Please, Uriah, have you ever known me to be the vengeful sort? Okay, see.
Okay. Try to focus in here real quick. Bash. Well, I know. I seen when Bash was doing the tournament runs. He was jumping down the from the Timberwolf Mountain exit down toward the space castle. Yeah, that one. Yeah, the one from Timberwolf to PV to save 3 seconds. But it's more than 3 seconds. And I will admittedly, Bash, when I first saw you do that, I was quite worried. But it was wait, you know what? It was also it was a flourish worthy of a tournament winning time. There's a big GGs to you for that. Yeah, so Deadlight 6 too, but it's been a while. You got used to the jump. Well, yeah, I would hope so. Oh no, oh the oh right the. Well, I will say, Bocha, by virtue of me hanging out in DH Dunn's streams, I have picked up some of his lingo, and he has alternative names for a lot of the familiar spots. Like the abandoned prepper cache in Pleasant Valley is the space capsule. The camp office is Camp HQ, and that cave that is on the like where the Polaroid spot is near Camp HQ. That is the Overlook Hotel. Stuff like that, basically. Yeah, a lot of those are done isms, and I have, by virtue of me hanging out there, I have picked up on those. Overlook Hotel is a great for that spot. Yeah, and it has a great view, and it is also a place where you could, all work and no play makes Astrid something something. Oh, hang on. Okay, no. Like I say, my memory of this transition cave is it's one you can do without a light source, I was reminded of the caveat is that it needs to be daylight or an aurora out. then you can do it. If you're doing it in the middle of the night, sorry, you do still need a light. Okay, yeah. I think we'll get Astrid to trappers, and we will take advantage of what apparently some people have scienced that like the bed in trappers is like the number one place to sleep in the game. Well, I don't know. I've only heard secondhand, so I mean I'm willing to believe it. I've never heard it actually like attributed to anyone. So if that was you, Ruach, then I can only apologize and congratulate you for your excellent work. Apparently, it heals you more than any other bed. Wow. And that one, not like any of the like the big beds in PV or uh, in the other populated areas, but just Jeremiah's bed. Maybe it's like Jeremiah's presence just makes it that much more of a the ley lines are there. Okay. Well, it turns out I whiffed on the. I thought we had an aurora coming. Nope, it's just a plain old clear night. Not that I'm upset, of course. In a place where there can be a bear and a moose in close proximity. High visibility is definitely something to be appreciated. Oh, so it was you, Ruach. Okay. Well, yeah, my apologies. And absolutely, well done. It's like, did you check every bed in the game? Because that's a lot of beds. Okay, we can switch those out. There we go. You didn't check all the cars? Well, I think you're probably safe there. I don't, cars not necessarily known for their restfulness. What did I leave here? Oh, cans. Boo. What? No, game, go away. Stop it. Okay. But you did check every bed you know of. There's a magic car. Well, yeah, one, where, and two, what is it that makes it magic? I am very curious to hear. Okay, there we go. I think it's early enough to where we can afford to give Astrid a nice solid 9 hours. Oh, the magic car gives more health, and it used to have heated seats. Ooh, fancy. Do they turn on an aurora? Because that'd be cool. And by cool, I mean warm, of course. Also, hey, chill darkness. Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope your weekend is going fantastically. They did 5 degrees. Wow. Those are some dang comfy seats. 5 degrees C. That is remarkable. Removed from the game. Oh no! It's just This is why we can't have nice things. It's all Hinterland's fault. Okay. Oh, holy cats! It's 2 a.m. and I work tomorrow. I should probably stop. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am delighted to have you all here, but I I I need to sleep. Can get better at recovering a car without a bedroll than with. Insulated sheets for accessory slots as well. Oh yeah. The improvised insulation is it's better. It's better than an ear wrap. Stop working. Well, give me a couple days, Bash, and I will in fact stop working because I'm going on vacation. Yeah. So yeah, we'll. Wait, what is today? Is this Sunday? No, this is Saturday. Well, Sunday for me. Now, Saturday for y'all. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna stream more of this. Um, and then yeah, I work tomorrow. I work Monday, and then Wednesday I fly to the UK for for a couple of days of a conference, and then I'm gonna spend a week in Scotland, basically sampling the best the Scotland's chippies have to offer. And allegedly, someone's gonna try to make me eat a deep fried Mars bar. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm told someone's gonna try. Manchester, as it happens, Bocha, that is where I'm going. I have a conference in Manchester next weekend, and then I'll take a ScotRail up north, and then I'll spend a week probably bouncing between Edinburgh and Glasgow. Smaller, yeah. Well, it's a conference I've been to before. I had such a fantastic time. I wanted to go back, but then the whole pandemic thing happened. Posting your fancy, yeah. Yeah. Trust direct. There will be photos at the uni. No. It'll be at a hotel in town. I think it's fairly central. I forget which train station it's close to. Um, Close enough to where I was able to walk, so that's fine. Oh right, before we punch out, we'll do our customary journal check. So Astrid has been alive for 277 days. And in 277 days, let's see, yeah, a good chunk in coastal highway because that was we were we were power leveling fishing, and a whole 3 days in Black Rock. Oh right, and then 277, 303 wolf kills. I'll be posted Piccadilly or yeah, I think Piccadilly is the one Bocha. And in those 277 days, we have had 139 blizzards. Okay, so I think we're ever so slight. No, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're so right about on the average of one blizzard every other day. Oh, oh, I'm sure they won't. Try this. The one seaside shop they're often the best. Cool. Yeah, and I'm definitely told that when I'm Edinburgh, I have to have salt and sauce rather than salt and vinegar. Apparently, like brown sauce on fish and chips is an Edinburgh thing. And yet, London also has Piccadilly and Victoria's. It would be surprising if it didn't. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I've been to the Piccadilly station in London at some point. Mm, excuse me. Anyway, folks, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. It has been an absolute blast. Honestly, like probably one of the most fun streams I've had in a long time, and not just because Kiri was here. big thanks to everyone. Obviously, thank you to Kiri for the bits and for all the gift subs. Um, Kiri, Kiri, Kiri. Oh, jeez. Thank you to Jung, Asna, Lupin, Burb, and Kali Kunoichi. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Also, big thanks to Nifo, who rated us. And also, big thanks to the follows: Dr. H2O2, Nifo, Young Draco, Dr. Kane, Time Trial, Bocha, and Tommy, and Chill Darkness. Thank you as well. That is a lot. Yeah, Bocha. Kiri is trying to get me back. I've I give gift subs on her stream every so often, and now she thinks she's getting back at me. But no, I am delighted to have Kiri here, and delighted to have everyone else here. Thanks to the chatties, and thanks to the lurkers as well. I know, we like having people hanging out in whatever form they choose, and some people just put me on to as background noise or fall asleep even. That's just fine as well. And yeah, holy hecking heck, yeah, we're at 296. Yeah, we're almost to 300 followers. Awesome. Yeah, people, absolutely. Thank you so much. You're entirely too kind to me. I appreciate y'all being here. But yeah, we will close things out as we always do by finding someone to raid. So let's see who's out there. Let's see. We got one. Let's see. Fever's doing Guild Wars. Mel is doing art. JP Hades, Bella. Oh, hang on. Let's see how long Mel has been on. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Melky is actually painting. She's painting TLD in watercolor. Don't know who Nuka Baby. I am not familiar with Nuka Baby. Okay, yeah, yeah. If anyone doesn't know, Melky Studio, she is fantastic. She's another long dark streamer, also an artist who, yeah, she is currently arting, but she's doing TLD art. Yeah, I think let's. And she's about an hour and a half into her stream. Nuka Baby is chatty and nice. Painting things sounds great. Okay, I will check out Nuka Baby. But yeah, I think for now, let's go raid Mel and show her some love. She in and yeah, you'll see some names in her chat. You'll know. I think I saw LD in there as well as Nadia. Um, yeah, folks, we're gonna raid Melky Studio. She's doing some long dark art. If you can stick around for the raid, show her some love. I'd really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. We're gonna make our way to PV and then more northward asterisk shenanigans. But again, thank you all for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.